I just realized I didn't have audio. What's up, VOD viewers? Whoops. So I don't really have a agenda for today. Hopefully you guys can hear me now. Just my luck that for some reason OBS just disconnected all my audio. You know, live and let live, I suppose. Is this full screen right now? It looks fine on the thing. I'm gonna assume that we're in full screen. How's everyone doing today? Let's look for like a good quest we could go to. White Wolf Mountain. Man, we gotta get all these quests that we can't do. Hide quests in progress, hide completed quests. Hide quests in the quest. I just want to show quests you like the requirements for. Hide. Perfect. Wow, I like a lot of the requirements for most quests, huh? Like, the amount of quests that were available to me went down drastically. Plague City. This is what somebody told me to play yesterday, so we're going to do this one. It's in Eastern Ardougne. So, let's start this quest, I guess, guys. And, shit, let's teleport to Varrock. Do we have the runes on hand to teleport? No. We need... That's not the right teleport. This is it. We need a law rune. Silly me. Did I lose my law runes when I died? No. We'll withdraw 5. Keep that motherfucking thing on us. Alrighty. So Plague City is near East Ardougne. So we're just going to teleport to the gnome, like, headquarters. I think that's appropriate, right, guys? The one in the south, the southern gnome headquarters, not the northern one. That's the idea. We just go north. And we got some straight fire playing today, too. The battlefield is much closer. What? Oh, is there one for the battlefield? Sorry, I thought you were, like, asking me to play Battlefield. I just realized I'm stupid. Can I teleport to the battlefield? Your house? Nowhere. Okay. Battlefield of Khazard? Oh. You're right. That's the thing right there. I didn't even know this was a spirit tree. I'll be danged. Wait, I picked up this purple dye yesterday. What you working on today? Well, okay. I'm going to do this Plague City quest because it's very short. So I found my next goal, even though I literally just titled the stream, I need a goal, question mark. We're just going to do all the quests that we have the requirements for. And slowly just clear out these quests until we're done with all of them. Which I'm sure it will grow. But this is a lot more chewable and digestible than 100, 50 quests or whatever I have left. 140. So, I think this is the way to go. So we're going to do Plague City. And then, I set a goal where if we get 5 donations this stream, and it could be any amount, that person decides the next quest we do. And it has to be with an eligibility. Or not that person, but we'll do like a vote or something. I don't know. YouTube tells you to like set a goal. So like, I just kind of set one sometimes. Or I set one like every stream, but like, I don't really expect to hit it. Wait, I'm pretty sure Plague City is over here. Because... Oh no, it's in this, like, thing to the north. I'm going the wrong way. So that's the idea for today's stream. Just Plague City for now. And then maybe we'll find other quests to do. I don't know the contents of this quest, really. I don't even really know how to get in here. I don't want to chop down an oak tree. Oh, I guess I'm just going all the way around. Alright, whatever. We got this purple dye here, too. I wonder if this is needed for... I know it's got to be needed for one of these quests. You know, it can't just be useless. Because if I thought somebody dropped it yesterday. So who actually gives us this quest for Plague City? Edmund. Is that him right there? No, that's Mourner. 2 pints. That's Edmund right here. So let's go talk to Edmund and see what he's got in store for us. Hello, old man. Sorry, I can't stop to talk. Why? What's wrong? I've got to find my daughter. I pray that she is still alive. What's happened to her? Elena's a healer. 3 weeks ago, she managed to cross the wall into West Ardone. No one's allowed to cross the wall in case they spread the plague. Plague? Not that long ago, West Ardone was hit by a deadly plague. They had the wall built to try and keep it contained. Oh, Plague City Biohazard into Ardone Easy Diaries equals cool cape that teleports you near Ardone. Oh, so this is like a multi-chain. There's a quest called Biohazard after this one. No one is allowed to enter the city now apart from the mourners. They say the plague is a horrible way to go. That's why Atlanta felt she had to go help. She said she'd be gone for a few days, but we've heard nothing since. Maybe I can help find her? Really, would you? I've been working on a plan to get into West Ardone, but I'm too old and tired to carry it through. But you, on the other hand, you should have no problem. Yeah, let's start this quest, guys. Where should I start? If you're going into West Ardone, you'll need protection from the plague. My wife made a special gas mask for it. Elena with dwellberries rubbed into it. They help to repel the plague, apparently. We need some more, though. Where can I find dwellberries? The only place I know of is McGruber's Wood, just west of Sears Village. The berries are bright blue, so they're easy to spot. Okay, I'll go and get some. Foresters keep a close eye on it, but there is a back way in. Alright, so we need to go grab some of these berries. The Sears Village is... There's a train. There's a train. It's close to Camelot, which we do have a teleport to. Plague City. So we need to get dwellberries. I wonder if I already have dwellberries. Something tells me I picked up some and put them in my bank. We'll just have to take a peek and see. There's a bank right here across the log balance. Oh my god. Do I at least go to the other side? Okay, we go to the other side. We took 3 damage. Not a big deal. Is this the bank right here? This building doesn't really look like a bank. It is. We've got red sheep here too. Why does the city have all weird different colored sheep? Sheep. Let's see. Okay, so food. Cadaver berries. Ah, we don't have it. Okay, let's use that Camelot teleport then. Withdraw 1 teleport. Boom. And then he said it's west of the Sears Village, which is that way. So never eat soggy waffles. So I wonder if it's in this little, like, kind of gated community over here that I've been passing a lot. Put the law runes in here. I guess I could have put away the purple dye too, but you know, whatever. Let's look at my skills. What are we skilled up to now? 34 agility. Alright. Buy crate. Dwellberries. Yeah, they're in here. Which we can actually get in here from the north. There's a little, you know, thing in the fence. We might as well grab a few while we're in here in case we need them in the future. We can just kind of get easy access to them. You know what I mean? Yeah, we just slipping right through here in the loose railing. Let's grab a full inventory and then put the rest in the bank. Because I feel like we might need these for other quests. I could be completely wrong. Oh, one of my cats meowing. That was Stashy. Where'd he go? Is that bucket? I don't know. I've got not a clue. Alright. Now let's grab this one right here too real quick. We don't need a whole bunch, but if we need them for future quests, then it probably won't hurt to have, like, you know, 2 or 3. You know, I don't need to, like, farm them, but... Okay, well, I don't know where that 3rd one went. It disappeared. So we're gonna go this way. This dog is attacking me. All good. Slip through the fence again. We got 2, so we got 1 for the next quest if we need any more in the future. And, shoot, do we just do a rock teleport then? Again, to get to the Gnome City? I think that's probably our best bet, right? We just go Varrock and then Battlefield. Let's do that. That seems like our quickest way. Magic. I swapped my thing out, so it just confuses me a little bit now. And then we'll deposit the spare berries in the bank. Just to have, you know, one in there, which I've already probably repeated like 4 times. We got a Coke Zero crack today, guys. I got a haircut today, and this lady is cutting my hair. She goes, "Oh, you have beautiful hair." She was just saying all this really weird shit, which that's not a weird thing to say when you're cutting somebody's hair. Let's start there. But she was talking about how she has, what's it called? Musical tinnitus. And how she hears voices hymn to her or hum. And I didn't really have a lot to say, so I just kind of listened. But when I heard her say that, I was like, this is going to be either the most fire haircut or it's going to be complete dog shit. And I'll be damned, I think she did a pretty damn good job. I think she gave me a pretty fire haircut. So I think she did a good job. But it was a risk for sure. You know, I was already sat down in the chair though. Once you're sat in that chair, there's no getting out of it. So I was pretty worried about, you know, if she was gonna fuck my shit up. Just granted on the premise of her being like, yeah, so I hear voices and shit. Because that was how she said it originally. I was like, what? And then she's like, well, it's called musical tinnitus. Look it up. Which, by the way, I have not looked it up yet. I was actually going to. Okay. Where's this bloke at right here? Edmund. Buddy. Hello, Edmund. Have you got the dwellberries yet? Yes, I've got some here. Take them to my wife, Elena. She's inside. So I'll probably need a shovel for something. Hello, Edmund has asked me to find your daughter. Yes, he told me I've begun making your special gas mask, but I need some dwellberries to finish it. What's up, Abertois? I've got some here. You give the dwellberries to Alrina. Alrina crushes the berries into a smooth paste. She then smears the paste over a strange mask. There we go. All done. While in West Ardone, you must wear this at all times, or you could catch the plague. Abertois? Abertau? Is that it? Did I, Abertau? Abertawe? Abertwe? Abertawe. Sorry, man. This is just how it goes. This is just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you get it wrong. So we just got a gas mask. I'll make a spare mask for you in case you lose that one. I'll hide in the cupboards in case the mourners come looking. Glad to see a new player. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty far in now. My last stream title was In Too Deep. I've got 430 total skill, which I think is pretty good. At least for, you know, this is only my 11th play session. And I got 36 quests done. So I'm happy with that. Let's wear this gas mask. Dude, and I have a gas mask now. Look how hard this is. Alright, so now what am I supposed to do, buddy? Hi, Edmund. I've got the gas mask now. That looks so funny seeing it in the cutscenes. Good stuff. Using guides or doing it blind? No guides. As little guides as possible. I will let chat help me. If somebody tells me something in chat, I can't unsee it. So, my whole thing has just been, if you know the answer for a quest, give me like 5 to 10 to 15 minutes to try and figure it out. And then if it's like taking that long, it's like, okay, I'm not gonna get this on my own. Give me the help. You know what I mean? Because I still want the stream to be entertaining. Good stuff. Now for digging beneath us. Wait, good stuff. Now for digging beneath us are the Ardone sewers. I've done some research and I reckon you can use them to enter West Ardone. I've already tried digging down to them, but the soil is rock hard. You'll need to pour on several buckets of water to soften it up. I reckon 4 buckets should do it. He wants me to get 4 buckets of water. Well, he's got a water source here. Alright, well, let's head. The bank is like literally right here, no? It's pretty dang close by. Oh, no, it's across the street. It's over there. Here, we'll take the shortcut. So, I think we're only able to really grab... Oh, nice, we didn't fail. Gas mask goes hard, though. It goes so hard. This didn't strike me as a game that would have gas masks in it. I talk to the banker, grab a bucket. Should be right here. We'll just grab 2. It's not like buckets are a fortune either way, you know what I mean? We'll probably just toss 1. Maybe we'll need, you know, the bucket again, though. So this whole West Ardone, it's not really a city you can go to. It's a quest area. So I thought this was like a city, but it makes sense because it's got an altar for praying and then water and then like that's it. It doesn't really have like it's not your typical area, I suppose. If that makes sense. All right, water source. They've got one in their house here. They also got a picture. I'm sure we'll need this. Let's grab the picture. Take picture. Examine. A picture of a lady called Elena. Did you play when you were a kid? This is my first time ever playing the game. Now, I'm 11 days in, so it's not really my first time anymore. But I know I never touched it. I was a WoW player. I'm from the WoW migration, so they call it. So he says I need to pour buckets of water on something. From Elrond's garden or Edmund's. So we'll just pour water on. So yeah, I've played a bunch of games, but yeah, I'm mainly from the WoW Access. Oh, he had a bucket right here. Mud patch. There we go. The soil. Okay. Mud patch. Alright, grab 2 more buckets of water. Oh, I just shut the door. Use the bucket on this. Use bucket on this. Use this bucket on the mud patch. Now we are cooking. Ah, yes, I've been watching Guzu. He's another one from the WoW migration, right? I do not watch a lot of WoW streamers. I will be real. I do not. I watch some, though. I watch some Sardico, which he's doing the whole RuneScape meme. But I do watch, I watched a lot of Mad Season. He was another one of the big ones. He started in like October. Alright, let's talk to this bloke. See what he's got to say. I've soaked the soil with water. That's great. It should be soft enough to dig through now. There should be a spade nearby that you can use. So he wants me to dig the whole tunnel. Okay, I just dug the whole tunnel. Oh, well, we're just digging into the sewers. Okay. Oh, he's down here too with me. Okay, so he might have been helping me. I think it's the pipe to the south that comes up in the west Ardone. Alright, I'll check it out. Pipe to the west. Examine large sewer pipe. It smells horrible in there. Can I not go in? He said it's the west pipe. That might be it right there. Open grill. That's the only one that it seems I can go to. Grill's secure. You can't pull it off alone. Okay. So maybe that's not the one then. Or maybe we just ask this guy for help. He's old though, right? He's an old man. Talk to Edmund. Let's see. Edmund, I can't get through West Ardone. There's an iron grill blocking my way. I can't pull it off alone. If you get some rope, you could tie it to the grill. Then we could both pull at the same time. Okay, we'll go grab some rope then, Edmund. Why don't you grab some rope? Mother fricker. Alright. Back to the bank. 3rd time, by the way. Alright. Boom. This way. And then we balance on the log. Fall off. Dude, we failed this one a lot. Like, a lot. I failed that one like a decent amount of times now. Alright, so now we're going to go grab some rope. I really hope this isn't like a high-level quest. We'll deposit those buckets back. Grab a rope. I've got a feeling we'll need that picture. Oh, yeah, we need to deposit these buckets back. I only deposited 1. And we might need a shovel, too. So we're going to keep the shovel, just in case. Because there's no bank over there. So if we need something, we need it. I don't want to have to keep going back and forth like the game's been making me, so. Let's go. 4 XP for that. Better than nothing, I suppose. I forgot to deposit the purple dye. And maybe I could have afforded to, you know, bank my wizard hat. Alright, Edmund, here's the rope. If you get some rope. Oh, wait, I have to tie it to the grill. Use rope on the grill. Alright, use rope on grill. There we go. Jeez Louise. We tie the end of the rope to the sewer pipe's grill. Okay, so what? He didn't follow me over here? I just gotta go grab him and then he'll follow me over here, I guess? Will you help me pull it off? Alright, let's get to it. Okay, so we get a cutscene. 1, 2, 3, pull. Once you're in the city, look for a man called Jethic. He's an old friend of the family. Hopefully he can help you. Alright, thanks, I will. With the eyes out, though, is crazy. It defeats the whole purpose. Climb up pipe. Look for Jethic here. Talk to mourner, recruiter, man. What are mourners? Stand back, citizen. Do not approach me. Sad meadow. Attack woman. Jethic. There's our boy here. Hello, I don't recognize you. We don't get many newcomers around here. How come? Because there's a plague. The plague, of course. Not many people want to come to a place like this. And the few that do normally get stopped by the mourners. All you'll find here are the dead and the dying. Even our own king has abandoned us. Your king? Yes, King Tyrus of West Ardone. He's the brother of King Lathas, the ruler of East Ardone. So where is the king? Well, he's a bit of an explorer. He's led multiple expeditions into the uncharted lands to the west. The plague first started when he came back from one of these expeditions. More than a few suspect that some of his men caught it out there and brought it back with him. My goal is to just do these quests that I'm available to do, but I think this will just keep growing. So I don't really have a goal yet. Though I know I should probably come up with one. The king didn't care though. He just left on another expedition to the west. He hasn't been seen since. He's left the city warder, Bravik, in charge, but he's no better. Anyway, you clearly didn't come here to talk about kings, so tell me, what brings you to West Ardone? I'm looking for a woman from East Ardone called Alina. East Ardonian women are easier to find in East Ardone. Not many would come to West Ardone to find one. Oh, to find one. Okay. Although the name is familiar, what does she look like? You showed Jethic the picture. Okay, so I was supposed to grab that. Ah, yes, she came over here. She came over here to help the plague victims. I think she is staying over with the Renison family. They live in the small timber building at the far north side of town. I've not seen her around here in a while, mind. I don't suppose you could run me a little errand while you're over there. I borrowed this book from them. Can you return it? Yeah, I'll return it for you. It's fine. So they were the whatchamacallit family? Damn, he's got a belly on him. Renison family. So he said on the far north side of town. This would be the north. It's like right here. But he didn't say northeast, so it's probably more like center. You know what I mean? Ah, right here. Go away, we don't want any. I'm a friend of Jethic's. I've come to return a book he borrowed. Oh, why didn't you say? Come in then. You hand the book to Ted as you enter. Thanks, I've been missing that. What's her name? Orlena? Martha? Well, she's not here. What's the deal, Ted? Hi, I hear a woman called Lena is staying here. Yeah, she was staying here, but slightly over a week ago. She's getting ready to get back, however, she never managed to leave. My daughter Millie was playing near the west wall when she saw some shadowy figures jump out and grab her. Millie is upstairs if you wish to speak to her. Alright, Martha, do you back that story up? Hi, I hear a woman called Elena is staying here. Okay, so same line of dialogue. What about Billy? Does Billy say anything different? Billy isn't interested in talking. Why not? Examine. He's the oldest son. Okay, whatever. Millie. What's the deal with these shadow people? Hello, but your parents say you saw what happened to Alina? Yes, I was near the southeast corner when I saw Alina walking by. I was about to run to greet her when some men jumped out. They shoved a sack over her head and dragged her into a building. Which building? It was the boarded up building with no windows in the southeast corner of West Ardone. Alright. So it wasn't shadow people. They came out of the shadows, yeah? That's what I'm getting here. She said southeast, never eat, so it's over here somewhere. Boarded building over on in this corridor of the map. Do I have any... Yeah, I've got enough faith. Okay, just wanted to check. This one right here. I'm sure these are supposed to be boards. Well, there's a lot of boarded up buildings here. This is the biggest one though. The door won't open. You notice a blank cross on the door. I'd stand away from there. That black cross means the house has been touched by the plague. But I think a kidnap victim is in here. Sounds unlikely. Even kidnappers wouldn't go in there. Even if someone is in there, they're probably dead by now. I want to check anyway. You don't have clearance to go in there. How do I get clearance? Well, you need to apply to the head mourner. Or, I suppose, Bravik, the city warder. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. So, mourners are like doctors that care for the plague victims. They're not called doctors because they don't really fix anything. All you can really do is mourn. Right? That's the idea. He said Bravik, the like head of mourners or whatever. Talk to clerk Bravik. Is this dude butt-ass naked in here? Just wearing a cape? Go away, I'm busy. I'm in a meeting. Alright, Bravik, you need to get your shit together. Talk. You're not in a meeting, I can see you. Do I gotta break in? Where's the option to throw a brick through his window? Maybe we can get up there through the top floor. Not seeing anything in the ceiling. Maybe talk to the clerk. Hello, welcome to the Civic Office of West Ardone. How can I help you? I need permission to enter a plague house. Rather you than me. The mourners normally deal with that stuff. You should speak to them. Their headquarters are right near the city gate. This is urgent, though. Someone's been kidnapped. I'll see what I can do, I suppose. Mr. Bravik, there's a man here who really needs to speak to you. I suppose they can come in then, if they keep it short. Oh, cool. So I just need to talk to the guy. My head hurts. I'll speak to you another day. Ayo, Wonky! Welcome back to the stream! This is really important, though. I can't possibly speak to you with my head spinning like this. I went a bit heavy on the drink last night. Cursed my herbalist. She made the best hangover cures. Darn inconvenient of her catching the plague. Do you know what's in the cure? No, I don't. This is his fucking problem. I don't. We're doing Plague City. I don't have the requirements for Biohazard yet. Okay, goodbye. You shouldn't drink so much then. Do you know what's in the cure? None of those are good choices. Let me think. Ouch, thinking isn't clever. Here she did. She did scroll down for me. Dude, I don't want to give this guy his hangover cure. Bucket of milk. Grind some chocolate with a pestle and mortar and add ground chocolate to the milk. Add some snape grass. Is this right? So chocolate milk. And then add some snape grass. What? Maybe it means grapes? Examine. Oh man, this one is tough to get if you don't know already. Bucket of milk, then grind. I don't even know where you would get chocolate. Add the ground chocolate to the milk. Finally add some snape grass. Well, let's take some time and think about this one. So we got to get milk. Here. Let's do, let's go grab a bucket real quick. Oh, no, I can't. So I have to go out that way and then go around this way every time. Alright, can all these quests be beaten here without having to leave? I imagine the items should be in the area. Monkey Madness soon. I did start Monkey Madness yesterday. That quest was awful. I did get a gold bar monkey amulet. Oh my gosh, English. The monkey amulet mold. And I know where to get monkey bones. I don't have them yet. So I need to find a authentic magical monkey talisman and something to do with monkey speech. So that's about where I am. There's a knife and a chisel in there. I'm just looking for chocolate milk. Or milk and chocolate and then snade grass or whatever the heck this is. You gotta leave? Okay. Can I just not? Why would I wouldn't ever want to give this guy a hangover cure. This is his decision. I'm sure I have to. Teleport the hell out of here, bruh. Back to Lumbridge. And I do like the normal animation, I'll be real. I like the normal animation more than the Ringfest one. Oh. So we're gonna go to Lumbridge real quick. And milk a cow real quick. With our Gooner mask on. So we'll head this way real quick. And grab a bucket. Which, hey, what did I say? I said I would need a bucket again. I actually don't have a mortar and pestle at all. How may I help you? I'd like to access my bank account. Grab a bucket to put the milk in. I don't think I have any chocolate. Chocolate cake. Yeah, I don't have any chocolate. So we're gonna grab milk. A bucket of milk real quick. We gonna milk the cow. And then what we're gonna do is I don't know where chocolate spawns, so I'm gonna go buy it from the Grand Exchange. Just for shits and gigs. And sure, we're gonna nuke this goblin real quick. Immediate death. There should be a milking cow over here. Do you know where to get one? A mortar and pestle? No idea. I was just gonna buy one of those too. But if I can get one, I'd rather get it. Walk in here. Dairy cow right here. Cool. Now let's head to Varrock. You have seen chocolate drop from a mob? But not commonly. Alright, what mob is it? Can you tell me the mob? And then I will farm that mob instead of buying it. Which, it might have been stupid to teleport back here. Which means I've had chocolate in my inventory before. Maybe I just didn't pick it up. Why do I feel like it was vampires for some reason? I know it's... What the hell? I've never been down here before. Wait, nope, apparently I'm misremembering. I didn't even know you could go down here. Drop vial. Alright. We'll grab a mortar and pestle real quick. Tinderbox. This guy's just dropping everything. Gold ring, emerald. Where's somewhere that might use chocolate? I would say Karamja, because it's kind of South America vibey. Tropical. And that's where chocolate was discovered by Moctezuma, the Aztec. So this is where I would think chocolate is. That would be what I think is where chocolate is. Where else? Good theory, but alas. Where do I need to go for chocolate? So it's not there. Who uses chocolate typically? Autistic people? Well, no. Everybody uses chocolate. That's not a purely autistic thing. Why do I associate chocolate with autism? That's stupid. Who uses chocolate? People that are hungry. Maybe a bar might have it. And maybe the alchemist here might have a mortar and pestle I can go grab. We're going to try and do this non-grand exchange. I still don't know what snape grass is either. Who uses chocolate typically? Who uses it? Hungry people. People who make desserts. Is there like a cake baker? A baker maybe somewhere around here? Speedrunning shop. Smithing tutor. Clothes shop. I've actually never been to the clothes shop here. I want to kind of visit this place. I don't really have clothes. Yeah, a baker. You have chocolate cakes. I was thinking a baker. Let's talk to this Thessalia person. Do you want to buy any fine clothes? What have you got? Can I inspect them? I'd just like to buy some clothes. Okay, red cape, silk, priest gown, leather boots. These are just normal clothes. Is this where I trade that frog token that one person gave me? What is this store right here? General store? Okay, we'll go in the general store too, just for shits and gigs. Shopkeeper. Do you have chocolate? Chocolate! Let's see. No. No chocolate. I do kind of want to climb this wall though, see where it goes, real quick. Oh wait, there's a course here in Varrock? Oh, with multiple... Oh. Alright, well let's go to the apothecary here. She's in here. This way. She might have a mortar and pestle. I would think she has one. Lay apothecary, alright. Yeah, I'm using a shader, that's why it looks so good. And then I use like a... Can you make potions for me? Energy chocolate dust. Where... So she doesn't have the components on hand. But does she have a mortar and pestle? Search her desk. Can I steal one? No. Okay, I can't steal it. Alright, let's go to a baker then. Cooking, archery. I imagine... Have you done any herb lore before? I'd completed the quest, but I haven't really done any herb lore, no. There's a bunch of cooking over here that makes me think that that's where I go. Hairdresser, mahogany homes, altar. Let's try the Blue Moon Inn for onesies. That might have some chocolate. Throw our hat back on real quick. No, we don't need to talk to him. Maybe we can talk to the chef over here. Talk to cook. What do you want? I'm busy. Somebody need food? Cabbage is good for you. Oh, he can sell me cabbage? That's... What? Why would I want to buy cabbage from him? What can I do you for? Okay, he literally doesn't have anything. There's this broad over here named Sarah. She's got a cooking pot in her house, so let's see if we can maybe she sells things. Excuse me, I'm rather busy. Okay, she does not sell things. She is rather busy. She's too busy to sell things. Old man Yarlow. That does not look like a shop. Maybe over here. There's one place in Varrock with chocolate, or you can go further afield. Well, if I can get it here, I'd want to get it here. I just don't know what place it would be. Probably not the bank. Who's this low guy over here? That's a fletching business? Maybe a museum might have it, no? Because, like, when you go to a museum, like, maybe they'll sell, like, chocolate to people on the way out or whatever. It's kind of a stupid idea. I don't really see a vendor in here. Museum guard. These guys are, like, archaeologists or something. Walk downstairs. Whoa. This is a huge museum. Why is it so tall on the bottom? Or so short, small? Like, why is it so small? Baker's stall, Ardone. So there was one where I was. Well, I still need a mortar and pestle. Which I think I may need. But that makes me think that maybe there's some chocolate over here. I've been looking for a baker. I just can't find one. I didn't see any baking stuff here. Yeah. What do you sell? Hey, looking to buy something? What are you selling? Fun items. I have a little... oh, this is the speedrunner thing. Okay. No thanks. Where do all the best bakers in Varrock hang out? Why would I know that? I have no idea. I've not heard this. I would think, like, the bar or something. I don't know. At the bakery. It depends on their beliefs. Or at the bank, because they like to get money. I don't know. Master smithing tutor. Maybe we try, like, the Romeo and Juliet place. There's an obvious answer, but you may not have looked around enough to know the answer. I'm going to go to the poor people area. That's my next big guess. Is where the poors hang out. I'm just looking around. I went to there. What is this? This is a blacksmith. What the hell is this guy selling? What? Like stellar constellation maps, bro? There's the bank. Let's drink some potion real quick. Just give me 1 second. Let me figure it out. Are bakers religious? Probably not. Well, I don't really think... Oh, wait. There's some over here. There's a tea stall. Cup of tea. I already know where I can get tea. Quetzal. Closed chest. I think chocolate was technically a luxury in this time period, so I don't think it's here. Shoe stray dog. Oh, man. Maybe more on the north end. Okay. Can you tell me where, like, maybe north or south, east? What that might... That should be enough for me. Only did 1 damage. So there's the church. West. What? Maybe they'll hang out here. In the castle. I haven't really checked the west side, though. Let's see. Body runes, pie dish. Alright, I think we're good. I don't think there's any chocolate in the palace. Yeah, we'll go up this way. No, there's not any. It would probably be... If it was here, it would be in that room. Let's start from the Grand Exchange, and then it's probably not in the bank. There's 2 cooking things. Oh, the Cook's Guild. That's probably fucking where. Talk about thorough. What's up, Micah? That's so funny. There's a fucking place called the Cook's Guild, bruh. Is that where... That's got to be this building. I've just never been here. Alright, one sec, guys. I gotta go pee real quick. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm back. What's up, guys? I know I can turn off roofs. I just like having it on. It immerses me. It makes me feel like I like seeing the tops of the roofs. Oh wait, this is the cooking guild right here. That was a gross burp. That didn't even sound like a burp. Oh, chocolate bar right here. Look at that, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Love cooking of level 32. Well, we've got a cooking of fucking 19, bruh. Can I sneak in here? They won't let me in unless... Oh, wait. Take chocolate bar. You can reach that. There's a window right there. You just stick your little... Wait. We may use a spell. Telekinetic grab. Use telekinetic grab. Cast telekinetic grab on this. Bullshit, you can't reach that. I'm buying chocolate. That's bullshit. They need to change that. That pisses me off a little bit. I should be able to use telekinetic grab on that. I should be able to... That's so dumb. You can use it on those jail bars, which are wider, granted. But they're fucking jail bars, but you can't use it on a literal window. What the hell? We're buying a chocolate bar. Oh, I don't need a tutorial, buddy. I need to... Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'd like to... We're buying a chocolate bar. I know there's something... There's somewhere else, but... I just think off premise alone, like... Chocolate... Don't concern yourself with how I spelled that wrong. Alright. Cool. We got the chocolate bar now at the very least. Now we need to find a mortar and pestle. You don't have to... See, this is where you've been spoiled by chat. Most people would have grinded their cooking level for food by now. Yeah, I mean... Chocolate wasn't... It was 30 coins, to be fair. That's so frustrating, though. Cooking is super fast to train. You could smash out the requirements at the end of the guild in maybe 5 minutes. Could I actually? Well, then, here. I'll meet you guys in the middle. How about that? Where do I even start? What's the best thing to craft? We're gonna spam grind my cooking. What's the best thing to grind at level 19 cooking? We can just take a peek. We're just gonna deposit everything. We're gonna need every slot we can for cooking. I'm putting everything in the wrong spot, too. Let's see. Let's just open up cooking and see what we can make. What's, like, the most recent thing we can cook? Skills. Okie dokie. No, that's fire making cooking. This is all level 1. I'm level 19. We can cook cod. Let's make cod. Let's buy a bunch of cod. Poison karambwins. Buy 1,000 raw karambwins. Okay. I'd like to set up trade offers, please. Poison. Karam. Is it blighted? Is blighted considered poison? Karambwin vessel. We're just gonna buy 1,000 karambwins. Get raw. Blighted is for the wilderness. Okay, problem. We do not have enough money for this many. We have enough for 12. Here, we gotta go to... Oh, wait, the bank's right here. We don't have to go back over there. Withdraw. Where's my money? Oh, it's over here. All but 1 coins. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Back to the Grand Exchange. Trade offer. Raw karambwin. Okay. We're buying 1,000. For... Cool. Oh, yeah, I didn't need to get the money. You're right. It just uses money from my bank. Alright, now we go to the bank. I forgot that it does that. Frankly, I did forget that it does that. Withdraw 10,000 coins. Oh, actually, no, we want to deposit all of these. Deposit these in the meat section. Deposit all. Withdraw all. Alright. Now, where's the closest cooking station? There's bank right here, cooking station here. We can go back and forth pretty quickly. That's what I'm thinking. Are you playing on RuneLight or the official com? I'm playing on RuneLight, buddy. Buddy? Is buddy condescending to most people? I like the term buddy. I think buddy is endearing and sweet. Aww. We're gonna spam. We're gonna do 1 tick karambwins. I'll walk you through it once you're somewhere good to cook. Okay. We're somewhere good to cook. How do we do 1 tick cooking? Walk me through it, Wonky. Our boy Wonky here. I'm Wonky here. Holy shit. So what you want to do Just hold down the 1 key on your keyboard. Alright. I'm burning it. I am getting like 80 XP. Then click on your Karambwins. Okay. I'm holding down 1. I don't think I'm doing this right. And then click on the range. What? The range. Okay. Use. Hold down the 1. Zoom in so your invite is closer to the range. Oh, okay. I got you, okay. Hold down the 1 key. Okay, I see what you're putting down here. Alright, I'm failing a lot though. But I don't think that has anything to do with the Karambwin. Alright, back to the bank. No, bitch! This way. Bank booth. Ayo. Deposit all. Deposit all. Withdrawal all. Alright. I'm picking up on what you're putting down. You can lazy cook. You're clicking back and forth on. You zoom in. Yeah. You want? Yeah, I get that. Okay. Ready? So we gotta like angle it too. There's like an art. There's a method to the madness. You want to like angle it just right. All right. Hold 1. Use. I dropped it. Woo, we can cook something. I don't know what it is. I don't need to do 2 clicks, huh? I can just do it in 1. I don't even think I'm doing this right, but I might be. Increase sensitivity on my mouse. I'm fucking this up loads. Holy shit, I'm fucked. I flat out like destroyed one. I don't even know where it went. I'm turning down the sensitivity on my mouse. Alright, we got a couple more successful ones. What did we skill up to though? On our cooking. Press 1 again. Game looks so easy now. If you are on recite, you ate it. Oh, does that poison me? You can press Alt and move around your inventory to be right over there on the stove. Can I? Oh, what? I didn't know about that. Deposit all. Deposit. What are the food stats? This. Oh, if you just cut, no, so they are poisonous. So I ate poison. Alright. I didn't know you could do that, though. That's a really useful tip, man. Thank you for that. The Quizmaster, does he give me something good? Should we play this? You ate it? You did take damage? I didn't even realize, bro. Great for prayer. Also, welcome to our greatest quiz show. Odd one out. Okay. Shovel. Okay. Sword. Fish. Shield. Mystery box. We don't need 1,000 coins. What did he give us? It has been placed on the ground. That's so funny. It just drops it on the ground. Open. Ooh, I get a lamp. What skill do I want to upgrade? Probably my lowest one, because I can Upgrade. Hunter, construction, fletching. I haven't even really started fletching. Shit. We should maybe do fletching. Confirm. Rune crafting, slow skill in the game. I got 10 XP for that, by the way. That was completely a big fucking waste of time. Never doing that shit again. In general, I put it... Is this something that scales? I'm gonna just cook this normally. I'll be real. It doesn't take that long. As our success rate goes up, our ability to level... XP is the level of the skill times 10. Oh, so I definitely wanted to do something that was really high to get the most XP. Because if I did this, I would have gotten 4,500 XP. And I would have leveled my attack. Shit. Shit. Alright, that's whatever. It's not that big deal. Big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Honestly, you should have put it in cooking. What would it have given me? 2,200 XP? Probably would have bumped me up quite a bit, huh? Alright, cook more. Boom. Boom. Alright. You're multiplying too high? Yeah, I'm a little slow. It would be 220 XP then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little slow. And that is why I did not graduate college right there. I'm a slow boy. I ain't the brightest bulb in the toolbox. I always just go for the skill I'm currently leveling. Yeah, you know, I just thought like, oh, I'm gonna get XP for this. I did it once and it fully leveled the skill. So I was like, oh, well, I want to get a fletching level. That would be cool to be fletching level 2. That was the idea there. Clearly, I was wrong. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's all good though, jeez. It's all good. I'm not sweating about it. You set the default withdrawal number to all. Dude, I have burnt like 11 of these. Oh, okay. That's crazy. I know that eventually I am actually going to want to get in there. Is there a quest for the cooking guild? I imagine there is. That's the dwarven mine. Where's the cookers? Wait, they don't have a quest. They have a bank in there though? That's crazy. Wait, that's the best place to level your cooking then. Is the cooking guild. Because there's a bank and there's a cooking thing right next to it. You don't got to go back and forth. So, good to know, honestly. It's good to do this right now. Usually with something like this, I would just, like, go find a quest to level my cooking. The only quest I know of that's a cooking quest is really long. Recipe for Disaster. People told me this quest is extremely long. So, that bank has a lot of requirements, though. Oh, okay, gotcha. Can I use this burnt karam, or not the burnt one, but the normal karamja? Can I use that to, can I use that to make potions or something? What is the utility of this? I'm just trying to figure out, you know, maybe I can use it for potion stuff. Make Recipe for Disaster a long-term goal. Should I start it next time I'm in Lumbridge then? Yeah, burnt food is completely useless. I know that much. Isn't there some burnt food that you can use? But what about this poison one? The actually cooked one. Poison karam one. That's gotta have some type of utility. Examine. HA value 150. Holy fuck, dude. I am destroying these things. I just need one more to skill up. There we go. 25. Oh. Come on. Keep going, buddy. I need to cook 10 of these per level. Burnt it, bro. The burning it drives me crazy. How often do you actually burn food, guys? I don't burn food very often. I'm gonna be real. I do not burn food very often when I cook it. I will say, I am making, I'm gonna make some, like, skewers or something like that tomorrow. With peppers and fucking chicken. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm gonna marinate it in Italian dressing. It's gonna be fire. Oh, which turns the item into GP. Gotcha, gotcha. Withdraw all. As many as I can. Alright, keep cooking, boy. Keep cooking. Let him cook. We got 25 cooking now. What did we start at? 19, so we went up 6. I still think that spell should have worked, by the way. I still 100% think that spell should have totally worked. That's such BS that it didn't. Like, it's through the bars. You can literally use a telekinetic grab to get it. Like, that's inconsistent, bruh. Masters may not create toad badas. Interesting. Oh. Well, at the very least, we only need to cook like a few more of these. Or, I don't know, like 100 of them. We keep burning them though, man. You a member yet? Hell yeah, I am, Nick. I've got 21 days left on the membership. But I am a member. I've done a bunch of member quests. I've done 14. Why did you retract your message? There is nothing wrong with that message at all. Was that an accident? You just asked if I was a member. Alright, come on. Because you realized you were cooking Karambwins? Oh. Which are members only? Yeah, but like, who cares? Who cares if you ask a redundant question? I'm not going to get mad. There's nothing that upsets me more than people who get mad at other people for asking redundant questions. Like, sometimes that's actually a good thing, especially in like a job sense. He wanted to save himself from embarrassment. No, there's nothing embarrassing about that. There's so many little details about this game. Like, you can't blame a motherfucker for not knowing everything. Do you have Barrow's gloves? I don't even know what that is, Alex. I don't even know what that is. He's crying now? Not Nick, man. Don't cry, Nick. It's okay. I cannot cook worm badas. That's your goal? Barrow's gloves? Alright, let's Google these. How fire do they look, though? If they look ugly, I'm not ever going to get them. Are the best pair of gloves that exist in old school RuneScape. They can be purchased for 100,000 coins from the coin in the Umbridge Castle after completing the entire recipe for disaster quest. So, like, what level? They do look kind of ugly, I will say. They just look like normal gloves. They don't look like a mythic, like, best pair of gloves in the game. So if you get these, do you just never take these off? Like, what would be the point in ever swapping? Like, I don't know what would be the point in ever using anything else. Damn, I keep burning these things. You'd think I would start burning less and less, but I swear, it's like pretty consistently like 7 to 10 that I get out of each batch. I don't know, we still got 4 more to go. Let's see. I'm at a 57% rate. Maybe that goes down as I... Basically, they give good magic, range, melee stats, but not the best in anyone's style. But it's the best if you're like constantly swapping, or if you don't want to go swap your gloves out all the time. So you get those from the recipe for disaster quest. I'm going to start that quest then. Is that purely just a cooking quest? Because if that's purely a cooking quest, then we can kind of spam that, no? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We are at 27 cooking, boys. We're almost there. Who said this would take 5 minutes, bruh? The actual best for each style are expensive. There is cooking. I assume there would be. But I'd have to skill up. Level 28. I am, like, genuinely just trying to skill up on, like, everything as much as I can while I've got membership. Not that I'm super duper worried about it. But about renewing it. Like, I don't really care all that much. Like, I'll probably just buy it when I get it. But I want to, like, see how far I can get in 1 month. You know what I mean? On members. I think that's kind of like a cool thing to do. Bam, 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 bam. Quests are the best way for early skilling. Yeah, I've done a bunch. I'm 36 quests in, which I feel like is pretty good. I feel like that's a decent amount of quests done. For sure. I do kind of want to do an Iron Man now too, though. I think that would be kind of fun. I'd probably do it after I grind out a lot more on this character, though. I would want to get like balls deep in the game before I like consider doing an Iron Man. Or like a hardcore Iron Man. I would probably try a hardcore one, and then, you know, once he just dies, he dies. You know, it's not that big a deal. You know, so I do want to eventually do that, though. Deposit all. Withdraw all. Alright, buddy. Skills. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo. Iron Man is more rewarding after you figure out the game. Yeah, I feel like I kind of need to, like, have a pretty deep understanding again. The fact that there's, like, people there that, like, know every little detail. Like, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that just know, like, everything about this game. Like, every little detail. Like, Recipe for Disaster is a major undertaking. The thing is, okay, I've done, like, some grinds off stream. Like, the best one I can think of is Agility. I got that to, like, level 30 just off stream. I just did that for, like, 2 hours. I just don't think that people want to watch me grind. So maybe I've been very misconstrued in that idea of, like, oh, people don't want to watch me grind. Like, that would be boring content. Dude, I only got fucking 5 from this whole batch. That is pathetic. Come on. We need to get 5 in a row, dude. Nope. We only got 2. Damn, dude. We are burning these things. Yeah, I guess you say a lot of... Okay, so that is like 18 years. That's like the equivalent of like, what, 2 PhDs? Like, that is the equivalent of like having a like 2 PhDs in RuneScape. What does the sword mean above this guy, by the way, guys? What does this mean? I don't know what that means. I know the skull means you just like PvP'd somebody, but... Dude, how have I gone down like so much in value in my account? That's what we really gotta figure out. We're down to 2 million. On the one hand, just grinding can be boring, but it's often an opportunity to have fun socially. That is, once you get 43 prayer, you can use that. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know. It would be cool to do a group Iron Man. And maybe, like, get a few of my friends to join me, and then maybe a couple viewers or something like that. That would be cool. I think that would be a fun idea. 4 in a row! Damn! With that, I just had to say something, man. And now we're gonna burn 4 in a row. Watch. Watch. Wow, that is crazy. I was really hoping we'd go 4, 4, 4. Like we do. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Dang, dude. I feel like I burned so many of these. I'm just losing money, dude. I'm literally burning it. I am quite literally burning it. I would get at least someone who knows what they're doing to help out. At least one. Yeah, that's true. I probably would want one. I just don't know people. Well, yeah, I guess if I got viewers, like 2 viewers and 2 of my friends and me. I imagine the 2 viewers would be experienced RuneScapers. They would be RuneScape Navy SEALs, to say the least. Okay. So I will say, we're almost level 31. Don't worry about losing money. It's an investment here. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I would rather have skills than money. You know what I mean? Like, you'll make it all back training cooking later. Yeah, they all in this chat too. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'll get viewers. Oh, look, Kroshk. I don't remember. Kroshk probably gave me something. Or is that a G? Kroski. Or it says we're friends. Are we friends? Or do I not know this guy at all? Am I just delusional? Deposit all. I need to... Can you set notes on friends? I need to get notes on friends. Hold on. Oh no, I don't know this guy. Hop to... Okay, I was just curious. I don't know why his name is showing like that then. Curious. There's a plugin to set notes on friends. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea to download that. For group Iron Man, that would be what, like... Group Iron Man would be $40. That's a lot. That's like a phone bill. That's a phone bill if you're on a shared plan. Like, actually, that's a steep cost. Well, if I do a group Iron Man, which I probably will in the future, it just depends on how well all the streams do from, like, here on out. But if you're interested, maybe I'll grab a few people from the Camptopian Discord when I do that. That's probably in the friggin' far, far future. I buy bonds with GP. Yeah, can't you get the game for a year with 20 bonds over like 200 million? Can't you just get a year of membership that way with only 20 bonds? Is that how much it costs? Am I crazy? Gotta make sure they have time. Yeah, you'd want to find like other people that are dedicated. For sure. You wouldn't want people to just bail out. You'd really have to vet them. I'd almost want to do other streamers. But most small streamers I know are YouTubers that would not have the time to commit to something like that because they would the problem is they would commit to it and then they wouldn't be able to fulfill it. And unless that was the only thing they uploaded on the channel, here's the thing with like smaller YouTubers like trying to do something like that. So they would have to commit to only doing that for the channel. And then if the videos didn't do well, they would be like, all right, I'm not going to do this. You know what I mean? Like, this is not growing my channel. This is a fruitless effort. And they would hop over to something else to try and like grow their channel. If you know, like for 2 weeks, you can relax for a year. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I should try and farm as much gold to get my membership for a year. I feel like I would need to probably skill up before I did that, though. That's the problem. What is the best way to make gold in this game? I haven't even started looking there. I could also just pay, but I also like the idea of not paying and earning it. Botting would be the best. I'm not gonna bot. There was a moment where I was playing hardcore WoW and I was like, I could just start botting and selling gold. And I really, really thought about it. Like, I really considered doing it. I'm like, this is so easy. There are loads of money-making methods, to be fair. Yeah. I was heavily considering botting WoW hardcore. But, like, not extreme botting. Not having, like, 100 bots. Having, like, maybe just one bot. And then having that as, like, a level 60 that I occasionally bot on when I'm not playing it. So, like, setting it to bot while I'm at work or something like that. And then coming back and then being, like, a little... I was considering that. But not for, like, a stream character. Like, it would be a second character I made off stream. I'm like, how much money can I really make selling gold on WoW? You know what I mean? As an American. If I lived in, like, a more... like a more third world country or whatever, I could probably, like, that money would be worth more for sure. The break-even point is about 1 million GP per day. And get banned over and over? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. And then you gotta level those bots, bruh. And also, I don't want to be part of the problem, but I did consider that for a while. There was like a day where I was like, I really looked into it. Like, I researched it. I'm like, it would be cool. It would be cool to have a character just level while I'm not playing. And I'm like, that kind of, like, I'm literally just skipping the game, though. Like, I pay to play the game. Okay, our cooking's now level 32. We're gonna finish this batch, though. I'm robbing myself of the experience. Nick the Quick has some badass looking gear, though. Could always do the wilderness agility course. There's an agility course in the wilderness. Do you get a lot of agility for that? Or, like, agility XP, too? Because the whole wilderness, you can be attacked by player. It's all PvP. All this is PvP. No? Of course, you get more time, the more bonds you redeem at once. So if you get 20 bonds at once, it costs you over 750k per day for the full year. What is he? For far better ways to make money and get XP. Top left. Wait. Sorry, guys. Oh, shit. I clicked away from the bank. Alright, so now we can continue with the quest. Now that we've skilled up. It was pretty easy to actually level that, though. Alright. What did I have in my inventory? This. Wait, did I have this? No, I did actually have this, yeah. 5 of these. We want to move these arrows, actually, over to the fighting section, I'd say. These all belong here, though. We just need to... can I withdraw all these for a note? No. How do I get these out with a note? I don't want these. I'll just leave them in here for now. Who fucking cares? Everything else, though, was in here. Alrighty. So we got our gas mask, dwellberries. This is everything we had. Okay, dokie. That was a weird way to say that. Do you have a chef's hat? Oh, wait, you have the chocolate. Never mind. Chef's hat? Yeah, I do have a chef's hat. Yeah, I do. What does this do? The chef's hat. Does this do anything for me? I know it looks cool. Does it increase my skills? No. It doesn't. Wait, does this increase my cooking probabilities? Oh, you need it to enter the chef's guild? Oh yeah, we might as well go check that place out now that we're in there. Yeah, I didn't get the chocolate from there. Let's actually go in there, though. I want to go in there. Oh yeah, we need to get 5 energy potions as well. Mental no. Some of the guilds have a dress code. That's so funny. We'll grab this chocolate bar too. Open. Cool. There we go. You must have completed the Rock Achievement Diary hard task or master the cooking skill to gain entry. Oh, so wait a second. So you have to get the best cooking farming spot in the game, you have to be a master cook or have a quest completed. It seems a little useless then, right? I'm not the only one thinking that. Pie dish, cake tin. Whoa, this is cool though that they got all this. They've got a milk here? Oh, wait, there's another floor. Grapes. Cooking apple, jug. There's the hopper. There's the switches, pot. Cool. It's useless. Okay. Good to know. Examine table. Examine sink. That's where the flour must go. So I could go make like a chocolate cake right now if I wanted to, huh? That's neat. I actually don't know if I'm skilled up for that, but whatever. Okay. So what was the last item we needed? We got chocolate. We need to grind it to mortar and pestle. Do you think they have one in here? Man, I would think they have one in there if this is the cooking guild. You know, you need to crush a lot of shit when you cook stuff. Climb up. So straight up, complete dog wash. Maybe we could put the chocolate bar in the... Don't really think about that. Maybe we can put it in the hopper. Nothing interesting happens. I'm not doing a... I have RuneLight. I'm not using the quest helper or any wikis. The only help I get is from chat. That's the rule. No Guides OSRS. Full. All good, Alex. It's all good. But I do have it. Who is this Krosky guy? Why is he blue? And why can I see his name? Does anybody know why this happens? Look up Krosky. My entire stream just died. Okay. Very cool. How about we don't do that? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can you guys see that? Oh. Dude. Maybe I gotta click this back. Hold on. There we go. Give it a second, guys. Let's try that. RuneLight. There we go. We're back. We're back. Team Cape? I think. Not 100% sure. Okay, so Snapegrass is a PETA to get. It's a PETA? Hey, PETA. That is a Team Cape. Somebody gave this to me. I don't know what it is. It's Team 16 Cape. I don't know the stats. I don't know what it does. That's what that is, though. It is the Team Cape. Yeah, it's the Team 16 Cape. Somebody just handed this to me one day, and I'm like, okay. The best cape? I think it goes well with the gold robes, too. It drips real hard with the gold robes. I think it works. I do think I do need, like, a cooler staff. My staff isn't exactly vibes. Okay, so what we need Snapegrass. It's a PETA? That makes me think I gotta cook for it, though. I gotta make a PETA in there somehow. So first things first, I think I have all the tools I need in there to make flour. I've got a pot, I've got a mill. Do I just need the flour itself? Or is the flour in here? Let's see. I'd like to buy some pies. Sure. Let's see what you got available. Summer pie. Pie recipe book. Mud pie. Oh, he sells a lot of pies. Okay. Maybe we go upstairs. Is there any other NPCs in here? PITA. Yeah, PETA. Oh, pain in the ass. I was thinking like PETA, like a fucking chicken wrap, dude. Like you get at a Mediterranean place. Get it from Mom's or pick it off the ground in a few places. That's so funny. I've not tried sailing. It's not in the game yet, is it? They've done multiple votes on it. Is it faster? Is it faster than walking sailing? That's what I want to know. There's Dogo leaves. We need Snapegrass. Man. And we still need a mortar and pestle, Luke. Jason, I'm pumped for it. Desperately trying to max before release. I am kind of excited to see where it goes. I feel like as a new RuneScape player, I don't really get to have an opinion. This isn't really my country. Like, I'm not going to go to your country and tell you how to think. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't my country. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not going to go to your game and tell you how to change it to make it better. I feel like with single-player games, you can kind of do that. If you want to kill something for Snapegrass, you can get some pretty quickly. What do I need to kill? That's what I need to know. Took 2 seconds to get to 99, did it actually? I definitely feel like it should be a grind. That's part of the RuneScape magic. Okay, tell me 2 good options. One is to go pick it up. And 2 is to go kill it. What do you think would be more fun or entertaining to watch? That is the one I would want to go do. Let's nuke this wizard real quick. Show him who's in fucking charge. I don't have any runes on me, man. Shit. Let's go grab some runes real quick. That was what I was missing here. There's a bank on the eastern side of the city, right? Right, guys? I feel like magic is really, like, marginally better than swordplay. And am I crazy for that? I feel like I have almost no reason to ever use a sword. Wyverns drop them pretty consistently. Where do wyverns spawn? Hold on. My guess is wyverns would spawn... Wyverns are kind of like vampiric. Mauritania is the capital of, like, the vampires, right? Can I just search it? Wyverns. Well, this is the wrong fucking search bar. That's not a search bar. Wyverns. I doubt this works. Okay. No, you can't. Tribesmen drop it 1 out of 6 times. Tribesmen? Maybe in the barbarian village? Where do more native people live? Man is borderline trolling at this point. Who, me? I'm trolling? Why do you think I'm trolling? I would just assume wyverns and Karamja. Oh, well, I need to go get monkey bones there, too, for Monkey Donkey. So, let's go do that real quick. Let's grab all these runes we need. Withdraw all but 1 chaos rune. All but 1 air rune. All but 1 fire rune. All but 1 water rune. All but 1 law rune. Alright. And we might need some earth runes as well. No, wait. We don't need all of our law runes in here. These are pretty pricey, if I remember correctly. I usually just take 5 of these. Oh, talking about the guy giving you suggestions. Duly noted, duly noted. Alright, we'll go to Karamja then. We already had to go there. So our fastest way there is probably from the gnomes, right? We go here to the gnome village to the north, and then we go to the glider. We glide to Karamja, to that little sail port over there, and then we get monkey bones because we're gonna need those, and we can go grab a mother scratcher too. Okay, I'm slow hot, still drinking my coffee. Dude, I really fucking want some more coffee. I've been doing 1 medium black coffee a day. I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before, but, you know, if people miss stream, then they miss stream. But, is it this one? This is where I need to go. Yeah, we can use the glider over here. I guess we could go to the one in the mountain too, but... Which, this reminds me, didn't grab any sprint potions. This is awkward. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta suffer a little bit. There is a bank right here, too. It is kind of crazy how interconnected everything becomes once you get these fast travel points. Like, it all gets interconnected pretty quickly. But in the beginning, dude, it is rough. There is a lot of fucking, there is a lot of whatchamacallers time sinks in the early game, for sure. Just walking back and forth. The new teleports are nice, though. Unlocking them is very satisfying, for sure. Totally in agreement with you on that, Wonky. Alright, bro, climb the ladder. Put the fries in the bag. All the way up. Captain Irdo. This has got to be where I need to go right here. Okay. So we're going to massacre this monkey. I do wonder if I can get the amulet and the other monkey stuff over here in Karamja. Okay, why am I not blasting him, though? I feel like fire would hurt a monkey the most. Give me your bones, fool. Alright, so we got the monkey bones. Now we need Later, I'll show you one of my all-time favorite teleports. Most people don't even know about it. And is nearly completely useless. I bet. Okay, so we got the monkey. Monkey. What did we come here for? Oh, grass. Snade grass or something like that. Let's just walk around for a little bit and just see if we can find it organically. My thought process would be, oh, the grass is in the grassy areas, no? Look at Mound of Earth. What is going on here? It looks like some bumpy ground. Okay. Well, we probably need a shovel for that. I don't have one right now. That's probably for a quest. Oh, wait. Tribesman right here. Nuke him. Alright, what are you weak to, tribesman? I'm gonna guess, not earth. Maybe water? Blast with water. Oh, yeah. Water. Bronze spear. Alright, tribeswoman, you're up next. Bruh. These guys need to leave me alone. Damn, wait, hold up. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Nature rune? We'll take those, actually. Nope, you are poisoned. I forgot that there's a lot of shit that will poison you here. Bruh! Get your ish together, bruh. Water blast him. 1 damage, bro? There we go. Comes to the island and starts killing them all. Look, they've got the grass I need, bruh. Holy poison, though. I just took 11 damage in poison. Okay, bitch. Chill the fuck out. Attack this hoe. No, we gotta kill this guy first. Alright, now we're not in a good spot. Nuke him. He was damn near dead. Grimy snakeweed? Is that what I need? I feel like that's... Oh my god. It's 11 damage again, man. I feel like that's what I need right here. No? What was it called? Some snape grass? That might not be it. Snakewood is useful for a different quest. Might as well pick it up. Alright, bet. Bro, they just keep attacking me. Bro, attack them. What is going on? Fucking 11 damage, bro. On poison. Time until cure 16 minutes? I'm gonna die before I fucking... Alright. Alright. Didn't mean to do that. Where is my food? Wait, snakeweed. Is that what I needed? No, I need... Well, this bread's gonna help carry us a little bit longer. What the fuck did they poison me with? Fucking cyanide? What the hell? Ah. Alright, we need to get to a bank, like, yesterday. Like, now. To go get an antidote. Like, this is not something that can wait. We're gonna fucking die. Closer bank is probably this one, no? It doesn't really matter. Eat the fucking bread. We got the grass we need at the very least. And we got the monkey bones too, which is nice. Got you up, man, while I do some work. Mad love. Awesome. Oh shit, we're about to die. You know what's funny is... Hold on, I'm gonna fucking die. Right at the bank. Oh! Oh my goodness, that was close. What food do I have? Oh, these are good. We don't need to have this much on me, though. Okay, so let's, real quick. We gotta organize some shit. Quest items. Okay. We don't need snakeweed yet, but we'll need it for a future quest. We don't need the dwellberries anymore. Bucket of milk we do need. This picture, I'm going to say no. I'm going to make an executive decision to say no. These runes. Really, I just want to store these runes. I don't think I had many nature runes. Did I also store it in... Okay. Okay. I didn't store it in here. We're good. We need the monkey bones for a future quest, so we'll throw it in the quest one as well. We need that for monkey business. So we've got our chocolate bar, we've got our snape grass, and we've got our bucket of milk. And a little bit of antidote. We don't need that right now. We'll put you in the potion slot. We're going to eat 3... Ooh, we're going to grab 2 more of these. Alright, boom. We might need this thing called gold as well to walk around. If you have any poison in your inventory, tap your health and you can auto-use a dose. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's kind of, like, really good to know. Okay, so what else do I need? I need money. That's what I need. We need money. Take 10k. That should be enough to get whatever we need. Okay, we're all good now. Did you complete all the free quests? Oh, yeah, I finished all the free quests, like, 4 streams ago. Whichever stream is Dragon Slayer, that was the last stream I did the free quests on. Okay. So now we need to go get a mortar and pestle. Somebody said they were in Taverley. I don't really recall where it is. I know it's not too far from here. If I remember, it's near Falador. Okay, cool. So we're just going to teleport to Falador real quick. There it is. Okay. And we head lay this way. But yeah, sick Normerlin. Yeah, I did finish all the Falador stuff, which I'm pretty not Falador. What the fuck am I saying? Once you have the mortar and pestle, we can use the teleport I mentioned. Bet. I kind of did hardcore this quest though, or Iron Man it, didn't I? Except for, did I Iron Man literally everything? I guess for the training though, I didn't get all that stuff myself. Cup of tea. It makes sense that there would be a mortar and pestle here that I could take. Does somebody sell it? Maybe Gaius sells it. Ran across your page a few days ago, and I'm on like your 3rd stream, Raw Dog, and old school RuneScape is wild. It's a really. Whoa, hold on. 2-handed sword shop. Wait. 6,000. We're buying it. Dude, I don't have a 2-handed sword. Was that the best one I could get there? The adamant? I don't know where. Hopefully we don't need to spend a lot of money on this mortar and pestle, because I just bought this sword. King Worm, cup of tea. It might not be safe to use the teleport as there's aggressive mobs around it. Is it underground? Is it in the dungeon over here? Where is this mortar and pestle, man? I'm gonna assume it's like up here. Yeah, I might get bitch slapped around. It might be up here on the upper floor. Not seeing it. Okay, back down. We got a cup of tea. I think you need to go upstairs for the mortar and pestle. Really? What? This is... Oh, no. There is another 2... There's another 2-floor building over here. Let's enter this building. Climb over style. No, wait. Why would I do that? There's literally no reason to go in there. I guess unless you want to go to into that closet. Yeah. I just went completely the opposite direction I need to. Talk to dudes? Oh. Ope. I already talked to that guy up there before, though. I did that for a quest, so I didn't think. I was not thinking. Short bow? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to assume it's, I'm going to assume I'm a bit stupid. And it's this guy right here. Yeah, I know I can buy it in the Grand Exchange. I just wanted to grab one myself, like, legitimately. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of just, like, self-imposed challenge. Because I'm, like, kind of doing, like, a diet stuff. Alright, Sanfew. You got one you can give me? Hey, buddy. Okay, no mortal and pestle from you. Oh, wait. There's another bloke up here. Druid level 33. Okay, you're not the druid I need. So I'm going to assume it's this building then, because you guys said it was upstairs, and there's only one more building left. Open the door. Get in there. Get in there, boy. Alright, we got Druid. Ivy? What's up, Ivy? Hi there. Yes, can I help you? Does she have a quest for me? Oh, she totally does. What is this quest? While Gothic sleeps? We'll start it just for shits and gigs. Jatix is the guy you're looking for? Sorry, not really where we get that. Oh, I don't meet the requirements. His name is Jatix. Theresic? Is there another floor? This is weird. Why is there a pull booth right here? Open, closed chest. Chest is closed, securely shut. Jeffix, where you at, buddy? I just closed that door because I'm stupid. Oh no, I don't want to kill that guy. I guess we're killing this guy. He might be a way better wizard than me, though. Could like hit the angles on this. This guy is. Suffice to say, it's been a while since I last bought one here. Which quest are you thinking of tackling today? Okay. So I'm working on Plague City, but really I've just been skilling up to get everything I need to do the quest. Jatix, he's on the first floor. To call you surface level would be an insult to the ground floor. What are you selling? Ah, he does sell it. I saw this motherfucker here like ages ago. Eye of Newt. Costs 4 coins. Buy. Okay. So we use the Mortal of Pestle on the chocolate to get chocolate dust. Use the chocolate dust on the bucket of milk to get chocolatey milk. Awesome. And then we use the chocolatey milk for the hangover cure. Boom. Now, where are we? We want to get to the gnomes. So we'll go back to Varrock to use the tree there. I could have maybe used that thing, but the battlefield is the closest way back into town. So let's, real quick, by the way. Oh, wait. Real quick, we can head to the bank on the way to the tree from the Grand Exchange. We're going to head to the bank because we got the hangover cure. We're going to put the pestle and mortal in there. And then, and my new sword, which I will be excited to use. I love two-handed swords, so I'm excited to use a two-handed sword. May the damage be crazy, guys. Deposit you, buddy. I can't wait to use you. Alright. We got everything else we need, though. We probably don't need this note, but fuck it, we're gonna bring it with us. So we go 3, which is the battlefield. The Ardonge Cloak. Somebody brought that up earlier. This is a quest chain, right? So there's 3 quests. The Easy Ardone Achievement Diary. Okay, so he brings me right here. I gotta go through the whole. So let's take a peek at this diary real quick. Character summary. Ardone. The Easy. 5 thieving. Sell silk to a silk trader in Ardone. For 60 coins each, use the altar in East Ardone's church. Enter the combat for biohazard. Okay, have a 10 gold merchant identify a rest sword for you. And then what? This gives me the cape? Or do I have to do all these? Just doing the easy stuff gives me the cape. Oh, this cape lets me teleport to spirit trees? That's so rad, actually. It's like honestly, I could teleport to Varrock and then teleport to the one at the Grand Exchange. That's not a big deal, but it's like kind of just a convenience saver, you know what I mean? Like, it genuinely just is. Climb down the hole. Oh, I picked the cabbage. Whoopsie daisy. Or a potato. Potato, 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 potato. Okay. Guys, my almost echoes here. I'm going to check this one real quick. It's getting to the point where it's not really cold anymore. Which is sad to think of. Damn shame. My head still hurts too much to think that. Try this. You give Bravik the hangover cure. Have you done the Rock Achievement Diary for Grand Exchange Teleport? No, I don't think I have. If I did it accidentally. He bulks down the foul-looking liquid. Oh, that's much better. Thanks, the clearest my head has felt in a month. Now, what was it you wanted me to do for you? I need to rescue a kidnapped victim called Alina. She's being held in a plague house. I need permission to enter. Well, the mourners deal with that sort of things. Is that all anyone says around here? Well, they know about plague issues. Dude, did I not have to do that? Was that completely unnecessary? That's what the fucking guy at the front desk told me. Don't you want to take an interest in it at all? Nope, I don't wish to take a deep interest in plagues. That stuff is too scary for me. I see why people say you're a weak leader. I want to say that to him. Is that all anyone says around here? Okay. I see why people say you're a weak leader. Bah, people always criticize the leaders, but delegating is the only way to lead. I delegate all plague issues to the mourners. The whole city is a plague issue. Well, where the fuck do I go to talk to the mourners? Maybe this guy will know. Can I help you? Who's through this door? Can I go in? I'm supposed to... Okay. I need to find the mourners. Jethic, maybe he can tell me. Gotta keep talking to him? Do I actually? Alright, well, we'll keep talking to him. I was gonna say, I didn't have to do any of that shit. Because I was told to go talk to the mourner by other people, but I was like, oh, well, there is a thing here, and I have a note, so I figure I'm gonna have to do it. Is that all anyone says around here? Well, they know about plague issues. They won't listen to me. They say I'm not probably equipped to go in the house, though I do have a very effective gas mask. Well, I guess they're not taking the issue of kidnapping seriously enough. They do go a bit far sometimes. I've heard of Alina. She's helped us a lot. I'll give you this warrant to enter the house. Sweet! Damn. Sometimes you really do just gotta say this easy shit to say, bruh. I was pissed based off of premise that I just got all that shit for him and made that cure, and he felt better, and then he said, no, you can't go in there. I was like, really, bro? I'm looking for a woman named Alina. Blah, blah, blah. I already read all this. Okay, dude. Use the fucking note. I have a warrant for your fucking arrest. Nothing interesting happens? I have a warrant. Okay. This is highly irregular. Please wait. I've got here with... You wait until the mourner's back is turned and sneak into the building. Why? Why did I wait? I could have just done that to begin with. I could have... What? Yeah, he wasn't going to follow me in there. Okay. I've got a warrant. I guess, you know, look downstairs. Oh, there she is. I can't reach that. Yeah, but we can't talk to her. Talk. Open door? The door is locked. Hey. You want to talk to me? Hey, lady. She's got her gas mask on still, by the way. How do I talk to her? Can't talk through bars, silly. Door is locked. Well, maybe the keys are around here somewhere. Let's take a peek. Oh, wow. Literally the first thing I searched. The words are too big to fit in between. That was crazy that I found out the first thing, though. That was lucky. Ah, you're free to go. Your kidnappers don't seem to be worried right now. Thank you. Being kidnapped was so inconvenient. I was on my way back to East Ardone with some samples. I want to see if I could diagnose a cure for this plague. Well, you can leave by the manhole in the middle of the city. Go and see my father. I'll make sure he adequately rewards you. Now I better leave while I still can. Swouse. We didn't really even figure out why they wanted her kidnapped, though, huh? Why did they want her kidnapped? These guys have like a thing over them. Climb down manhole. Open manhole. Climb down. Okay. I don't know why you'd ever want to close that. I guess it's just a visual thing. That is what comes to mind. Eat potato. Sure. Swap back to my beautiful magical cap. Where are you at? Edmond, what up, though? Thank you. Thank you. Alina beat you back by minutes. Now, I said to give you a reward. What can I give you as a reward, I wonder? Here, take this magic scroll. I have little use for it, but it may help you. Why did we get 2,000 mining XP for that? Can anybody explain that to me? Skills. What's my mining now? It was 26 before, or... Maybe it's been 26. Now, I recommend you go and see Alina. She'll want to thank you herself. She lives in the house opposite to ours. Oh, okay. So, yeah, it got upgraded to 26. I have no idea how many levels my mining just went up. She must have the next quest. Song of the Elves. That's a different quest. Biohazard. Ah, okay. Let's go do part 2, I guess. Might as well, right? And it's like one of the... It's like right there, you know what I mean? It's like one of the first ones, so kind of cool because it's alphabetical. You dug some dirt or something, I guess. Don't forget to read the scroll in your inventory. Oh wait, yeah. You memorize what is written on the scroll. You can now use the Ardone teleport spell. Wait. Scrolls can give you spells that you can use? Where is the spell at? Whoa, wait, so it gives me a shortcut to the spell. You can normally do the spell at level 51, but I can cast it now anytime I want. Oh no, I have to be level 51 to cast it, but you unlock it through the quest. Okay. Very interesting. That was worth it. Because now everything's becoming more interconnected, you know? It's like, pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Shouty? Thanks for freeing me. Just a shame the mortars confiscated my equipment. What did they take? My distiller. I can't test any plague samples without it. They're holding it in the Mourner headquarters in West Ardone. I must somehow retrieve that distiller if I'm to find a cure for this awful affliction. You think you could help me? Yes. Of course I can help. Where do we start? I was hoping you would say that. Unfortunately, they discovered the tunnel and filled it in. We need another way over the wall. Any ideas? My father's friend Jericho is in communication with West Ardone. He might be able to help us. He lives in a house southeast of here, north of the chapel. Alrighty, he says north of the chapel, and north of the chapel we shall go. Where is the chapel? Ding 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 dong. Ding 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 dong. I always forget that Ardone has a zoo. Alright, it must be this place. It's right here. And I think we do need to go pray at the chapel, too. Yeah, I noticed I still need the magic level. Okay, cool. Let's go pray. Oh yeah, chapel is right. I mean, we could literally see it just by the glass. I do need to freaking go pee though, man. I'm holding it in for a minute. Do. Let's pray here. We need to do this for the quest or something. I don't know, for the achievement guide. All right, let's use this faith spell or something. Alright, am I using... Okay, pray. Deactivate. There we go. That was something that I needed to get done. For here. Cool. For 60 coins each. View attack Bialic Hunter's Emporium in Yanil. Where the hell is Yanil? I've been there before, though. Wait, hold on. Yanil is... Yanil is, like, over here, no? Port Hazard. Am I crazy? Oh yeah, this is Yanil. Are we going to view something? It is crazy how, like, as time goes on, I still haven't really touched underground in a lot of places, but as time goes on, like, I started just here and did shit at Lumbridge, and then now I went over there, like, and now I'm all the way over here pretty regularly, and then soon it'll be over here, and then over here. The map is all becoming familiar. It's very strange how over time I'm building up like all these kind of like routes I can kind of sort of take. Like I've kind of got a route to Karamja now. Pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. How do I zoom out? Show overview. How do I zoom out all the way? Is there a way I can just see the whole map at once? I still haven't touched Mauritania or the desert even, really. Like I have not touched this whole entire area. Except for Misthaven, I guess, which is, you know, a pretty big part. But I feel like this and the desert are all pretty big. And this island is honestly pretty small over here, I'm sure. It's like the size of a rock. Okay, sorry, I was just like looking around at the map again. Bottom right shows the whole map. Yeah, but it's like on a small scale. I want to see the whole thing all at once. I do. These areas look cool. It's like northern mountain over here. And then there's still all the, like, underground shit. Like, I don't know what Zenaris is. This looks cool, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure as time goes on, they're just going to add more and more, and it's just going to get bigger and bigger. I feel like the game is already so huge. Oops. Pretty cool, though. Pretty rad. Okay. So, north of the church. I gotta go pee, actually. I was just looking at the map. Sometimes I do that. I get lost in the sauce, if you will. Real quick, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, wait. North. Yeah, he's north of the thing. Right here, this way. Alright, I'm gonna go over there for a sec. Be right back, guys. Be right back. I'm gonna pee and grab another... Unlocking Zenaris is probably a good quest to do soon. Lost City is the quest. Somebody told me that last stream, too. We'll probably do that next then, after this one. Alrighty, I'm back. Damn, you guys are so loyal. You stay whenever I go pee. Sorry I'm late. Hey, Max soon come. One. The Ardone music, is that what's playing right now? I don't have my headphones on yet. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm back, guys. Whew. It's funny, when I was streaming to 0 viewers, I would just put pee time in the chat every time, and I don't do that anymore now that there's actual viewers coming in, so maybe I should start doing that again. Alright, that chick said that this dude was at this house over here. Jericho, yeah, that's who we need to talk to. It's time to break down the walls! In WWE, there's a guy named Jericho, and his theme song when I was a kid was, it's time to break down the walls. I don't know what it's about, but that's why I said that. Excuse me, that was putrid. It was putrid. Putrid? Hey, yo, thank you for the likes on the stream, guys. 9 likes. Break the walls down! That's what it is. It's not, it's time to break the walls. What the fuck was I thinking? It's break the walls down. Linnea, oh, fuck, I skipped that. Okay, that's right. My messenger pigeons help me communicate with friends over the wall. You're not worried about them spreading disease to you? I've arranged for 2 of them to aid you with a rope ladder. Omar is waiting for you at the southern end of the wall. But be careful, if the Mourners catch you, the punishment will be severe. Thanks, Jericho. They ain't gonna do shit if they catch me. I will cast Fireball and murder them. For some reason, I'm able to murder just like a bunch of just random people all the time. Thank you for the $2.99, Breezy J33. Oh shit, no quest helper? We do not do quest helper in this stream here. No quest helper. We wait 10 to 15 minutes and try to figure it out, and then chat will usually help me out. That's what I do. So I usually wait 10 to 15 minutes. He said southern, so more close to the spear wall. Breezy J33, by the way, is my girlfriend. Thank you for the $2.99 though. Can we get W's in the chat for Breezy J333, please? Did I say the correct amount of 3s? I'm not sure. I think I said 3 3s. Ayo, Gui! I haven't seen you in here. Have you been in here the whole time? Silent observer. I'm scrolling back through chat. Ayo. Welcome back to the stream, Gui. Ayo. Alright. Oh, wait. No. Sorry, I'm silly. Who did he say who was helping me? It'll probably be right here. Wrong quest. Biohazard. Omart. Okay. We got our Plague Doctor mask on, so... Boom. Omart, Jericho said you might be able to help me. He informed me of your problem, traveler. I'd be glad to help. I have a rope ladder and my associate Kilron is waiting on the other side. Good stuff. Fortunately, we can't risk it with the watchtower. It's so close. So first, we need to distract the guards in the watchtower. How so? I reckon some of Jericho's pigeons might help us out. Here, check some bird feed at the tower and then release some pigeons nearby. They should provide a nice distraction. Where do I get bird feed? I'm sure Jericho can help you out with that. Okay, so I just gotta go back to him? Okay. Another $2.99? Holy crap. Woo, woo, $6. $6. We're raking in the dough. Why is this not counting towards the goals? Oh, because you're not putting a chat message in there. So since you don't put a chat message in there, it doesn't count towards the goal? That's silly. I'm sorry. That's silly. Jericho was, which one? What? Am I crazy? He was north, right? He was this house. No, he's this house. Okay. So sorry, I failed you. It's okay. Now I must be beheaded? Ayo. No beheading happening here. Next house north. Hello, have you spoken to Omar? Yes. I have. He told me to ask you about some pigeons. Pigeons? What do you need my pigeons for? Omar thought they'd make a good distraction for the guards. Ah, very clever. Well, I'm sure I can let you borrow some as long as you look after them. Just grab one of the cages from behind my house. You'll want some bird feed as well. Should have some in my cupboard. Oh, that's what these pigeon cages are for. Oh, wait, no. We want, let's grab the cupboard stuff first. Shelves? What? Oh, cupboard right here. Okay. You open the cupboard and you search it. Cupboard is full of birdseed. Bird feed, that's just what I need. Oh, I was gonna talk to that cat. I hope he didn't give me anything good. Whoa! Max Soon Come won $2. Let's go! Thank you for the $2, Max Soon Come. Do I only need one pigeon cage? There's 3 here. Well, they spawn infinitely, so we'll just grab 3. Oh, we grabbed 4. Drop. Thank you for the $2. Goat. Goat! That's rad. Okay, so we got the pigeons and we got the sneed feed. Can we get W's in the chat for Max Soon Come 1, please? Fuck, I'll put one in there. Boom. Oh, I've got so much authority. My name is Gold. Look at me. Okay, so we need to go back all the way over here real quick. And where am I supposed to release these some guns? I throw bird feed near the tower and then release some pigeons nearby. Jericho should be able to help supply the bird feed. Okay, yeah, we already have all that stuff now. So where is the guard tower here? I'm not seeing a guard tower. Is this the guard tower right here? Aha. That's the guard tower. So we grab... open pigeon cage. Pigeons don't want to leave. Throw bird feed. Throw a handful of seeds into the watchtower. The mourners do not seem to notice. Open pigeon gate. The pigeons do not want to leave. Open. Now where do I go for... Shit. Where do I drop these mud scratchers? Now, I just need to release some pigeons nearby, and that should distract the guards. Jericho should be able to supply the pigeons, so I have that. I did that. Did we just go near the gate? I think that's an old message. Oh, okay. Pigeons fly towards the watchtowers. The mourners frantically try to scare them away. Swouse. Drop. 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 Cool. Talk to mourner? What's his fucking deal? Alright. Well done. The guards are having real trouble with those birds. You must go now, traveler. It's your only chance. Okay, let's do it. Booshk. Booshk. Okay. Attack a woman. Okay, so she said, where did she say it was? Should be somewhere in the mourner headquarters in the northeast of West Ordone. I need to get in and recover it. Alright. So this is another get in a building quest. Seems simple enough. Whose hangover I'm going to have to cure again? Or at least we've got the cooking skill now. To do that. Okay, so northeast. Never eat. Right? It was northeast or was it northwest? North. Okay. So let's just go in. Maybe we can ask to become a mourner? Back away citizen. Only mourners are allowed in the inside the headquarters. I wonder if there's... I wonder if there's another way in. Okay. Well, let's take a peek around. Maybe I could break a... Is there a jail in there? No. I was like, I could commit a crime, and then if that's where the jail is, I'll squeeze through fence right here. Cool. Glad I saw this. Whoop, whoop. Bro, I'll be real. IRL, I'm not squeezing through that on my best day. Just gonna be real here. Rotten apple. Locked. There must be a way for me to get in. Maybe there's something around here that will help me. So locked. Inspect cauldron, maybe? Looks like a nice stew's being prepared. This must be to feed all the mourners. So my money is on taking the rotten apple and using it on that. That's what I feel like I'm supposed to do. It quickly devolves. Anyone who eats this stew is going to have a bad time now. I love that I'm making people sick in a town where people are already sick. I guess it is to find a cure. It's for the greater good, right? The door is locked. So, did I just poison these guys for nothing? Talk to Mourner. Maybe we gotta trick them and then go around the front. Like, hey, it's time to eat. Like, ring a bell or something. The feeding bell. Let's talk to this bloke. Do not approach me. 6 feet! 6 feet! Talk to Mourner. The mourners aren't doing anything good. It seems like they're kind of useless. Back away, citizen. Several mourners are ill with food poisoning. Is there a doctor nearby? Maybe I can go fetch them. There are no doctors in West or Doan. Just that nurse southwest of the chapel. You don't need to worry, though. We'll soon have it sorted. Okay. How do they know it's food poison? They ate it that quickly? Damn. Okay, so they're ill with food poisoning now. So that's definitely something. I don't think that means the door's unlocked, though. So we still need to get some type of key to get in there. Door's locked. Examine. It's closed. Okay. Maybe we attack this woman. Sorry, Broad. I doubt she has the key. Talk to more. Oh, he says get away from me. Curious. Okay. They're ill with food poisoning. Nurse southwest of the chapel. Well, let's go talk to this broad, huh? If she is in here. Southwest. Okay. Let's see if this nurse can be of any assistance to us. Curious? I think that is what we need to do. Nurse. There's a woman there. Mourner. Must be this way. She might have the hint. Nurse Sarah. Ask her to go in there and help him anyways. That a goated strategy? I think that's a goated strategy, guys. Whoa, we're up fucking 4 subscribers. Let's go! Hello, nurse. I don't know how much longer I can cope here. What, is the plague getting to you? No, strangely enough, the people here don't seem to be affected. It's just the awful living condition that the people here don't seem to be affected with the plague. So they can spread it to people outside of the area, but they are fine themselves. Because they've already probably had it before in their lives. I was under the impression that everyone here was affected. Me too, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Hello, nurse. We'll open your cupboard. Maybe you've got the key. A medical gown. Interesting. Alright, a little bit of impersonation never hurt nobody. Unless you've lost money due to identity fraud. Then that is unfortunate. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody wants a dinosaur. Yeah, just let me in, Gunker. A doctor. I didn't think there were any left around here. Sorry. Demon Rage's comment. You're a chiropractor. I heard there was some troubled food poisoning here. You heard right. Head on in and see what you can do. Open the door. Alright, I'm actually here to steal some shit, guys. Yeah, I'm going over here real quick. I need to see what caused the food poisoning, if anybody asks. Alright, they've got a jail right there. So I guess I could have gotten arrested. I didn't see this. Outdoor jail that you can clearly just jump to the first floor on, but, you know. Everybody chunks differently, you know what I'm saying? Alright. It's bolted on the other side. Examine. I wonder what's under it. Alright, maybe we talk to some of these blokes. None of them have names. They're all just... Hello there. Oh dear, I feel terrible. I think it was the stew. You should be more careful with your ingredients. There's one more who's really sick. They're resting upstairs. You see them first. Okay. So we need to go up. We needed to go upstairs for something. We needed to talk to the guy upstairs. This guy? I'm just gonna kill him? Okay, so I'm just murdering this guy now. The game made this seem like the best choice. The mourner drops a key as he dies. Wasn't the door bolted from the other side? I don't think that was the issue. That's awkward. How do I get down there? Examine bank table. So I feel like I skipped a quest up here or something then. Or maybe the key is for something. Use the key to open the gate. What? Search crates. Search crates. Ah! Elena's distiller. My girlfriend's calling me real quick. I'll be right back, guys. So she called me. She goes, hey, did you know that the guy from the bear, the brother that kills himself, that's Shane in The Walking Dead? I said, yeah, that's John Bernthal. He's one of my favorite actors. She's like, that's crazy. And that is what she called me to tell me, by the way. No cap. All right, we got our things now, though. So this quest we're done. This was all pretty self-contained. I didn't think it would be in there. I thought it would be in the flooring thing or something. I don't know. But hey, we got it, so nothing to peeve over, that's for sure. Put our robes back on. That's got to be the end of the quest here. Oh wait, she shares an upstairs. This is such a cool house. I'd love to have a house like this. Talk to Elaine. Oh, unfortunately, you're far from done. That, by the way, isn't a spoiler. That's the premise of the show. You're back. Did you find the distiller? Yes, here it is. Great, now I can finally run these tests. Elena uses the distiller to test some samples. I don't understand. The touch paper hasn't changed color at all. What does that mean? I'm not sure. My old mentor in Varek, Guider, might know, though. Could you take these to him and see what he thinks? You'll need to drop by the chemist in Remington first to pick up some more touch paper. Okay. Now, last time I went to see Guider, someone told the guards I was carrying some plague samples. Annoyingly, that means they started searching everyone going to that part of the city. Ironically, the guards won't be smart enough to recognize the sample itself, so they should be able to just get that in just fine. They'll probably confiscate the rest, though. So what do I do? Well, I know the chemist has still been managing to get chemicals to Guider. Maybe he can help you smuggle things in? Great, I'll see if I can help you soon. Okay, so we gotta go to... Why do we need to do this in any particular order? To the chemist in Remington to go get some... Before continuing, I had to take some items to Guido and Varrock. Oh, he needs the touch paper to know. Remington is pretty close to Falador, no? Yeah. Yeah, so we'll TP to Falador. See ya. Alright, now we gotta head south to Remington. And, yeah, that's the one bit about the show I know. Alright, we're not getting free easy quest points just like that. You can take a boat from. Too late. It's really not that far of a walk, too. Remington's, like, literally right there over the horizon. South of the mines reminds me of day 2 with the iron ore care package. That was crazy. Because I needed it for the dwarf quest, right? That was day 3. I could have sworn that was later on. I remember farming dwarfs because a quest asked me to get iron bars, though. So yeah, Remington's right here. Who's this fella? Oh, that's a player. Rad. Maybe I should give my guy a different beard. Visit the doctor. Okay, so I need to get some touch paper. I feel like this witch lady would probably... I wish I could restart playing this. Erase my brain. This is my first time playing it, so I'm getting that experience. The funny thing is, I think it was maybe the second stream I did this. I knew that this was going to be a game after I did everything I could in this game, right? After I've 100%ed it, and there's nothing left for me to do, which I'm sure there's always going to be something I can do. But once I've done all the main objective shit, it's going to be a game that I wish I could play again for the first time. I knew that on the second stream. Which ain't no chemist. She into magic? Oh. Talk to Angel. I assumed... Oh, wait. She said Brian? He lives with rats. No, he sells archery equipment? What the fuck is wrong? Why are you living like this if you sell archer equipment? Phileas, shop assistant, shopkeeper. This guy looks like he'd sell paper, though, maybe. Let's see what you've got, then. Bolt mold, ring mold, necklace mold, amulet mold, holy mold, sickle mold, tiara mold. Okay. Value needle, chisel. Everybody can tell how much time... There's a million years of content in this game, and I love it, and everybody can tell how much time you put into it. That is kind of the beauty of, like, games like this, where you can kind of do, like, flex culture. Oh, wait, that guy kind of looks like he would sell shit. He's got a bunch of books. That's where you would get touch paper, I would imagine, right? Well, dude, the thing is, the game's a grind without guides, so I feel like doing it... Or the game's a grind with guides, so, oh, yeah. What do you want to talk about? Lamps? Your quest? Impling jars. I want to talk about my quest. Sorry, I'm afraid we're just closing now. You'll have to come back another time. But I was sent by Alina from Ardo. Oh, well, that's different then. This guy looks like Rick from Rick and Morty. Must be pretty important for her to send you all this way. She asked me to pick up some touch paper for a guy called Guider. Guider! This one's on me then. I owe him more than a few favors. That hurts the voice, man. I should warn you, though. Getting to him might not be easy if you're carrying any chemicals. The guards are searching anyone heading to that part of Iraq. Alright, so am I going to be okay carrying these 3 vials with me? With touch paper as well? You're asking for trouble. You'd better use my errand boys outside. Give them a vial each. I must warn you, though, they do have a habit of stealing things. Well, that's no good. How do I stop them stealing my vials? Just make sure you give them something they have no reason to steal. One's a painter, one's a gambler, and one's a drunk. Not ideal, I know. But if you pay peanuts, you'll get monkeys, right? The chemist gives you some touch paper. Now, don't stand around here gassing. Gassing? What is this, pyrocynical? Gassing? This is clearly important to Elena. You'll find Guider's home in the southeast corner of Iraq. Alright, so they'll smuggle it there for me. Why not just have them finish the job? So, he will drink shit. So, we don't want to give him the plague sample. He's an artist. So... And he's, what is he, stupid or something? Is that this guy's mortal weakness? He's a dipshit? Well, I've got a vial for you to take to Iraq. That chemist asks for a lot of the weight for the pages he pays. Maybe you should ask him for more money. No, I use my initiative here and there. So he is not a drinker. He is... what? There's 3 different vials. Plague sample. Oh, it's 1 inventory space. Liquid honey. Well, we don't want to give liquid honey to the alcoholic or the artist. So we'll give him the liquid honey. Right, I'll meet you at the Dancing Donkey Inn at the southeast end of Iraq. Da Vinci. Hey, I hear you're the errand boy for the chemist. Well, that's my job, yes, but I don't necessarily define my identity in such black and white terms. Good for you. Now, can you take a vial to Verac for me? Go on, then. We already gave away the liquid honey. Sulfuric bromine. He can't use this to make art, can he? Wait. Okay. Examine. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's carry away real quick. Examine. And examine. I don't know which one I should give to which. It's highly poisonous. Should we give the alcoholic the poison? That's kind of funny if we do. Or maybe we shouldn't do that because then he dies. Sounds like pretty thirsty work. Well, there's an Inverac if you're desperate. Don't worry, I'm a resourceful guy. Let's give him Ethnia. Because I feel like if he takes this, he'll die. So we don't want him to die. I'll see you in Verac. Sure, I'm ready to let the dancing dog get in, and then we'll give the artist this green here. Okay. The sulfuric bromine. You've already murdered one person this quest. Why stop now? Yeah, that's true. So the game doesn't really tell me if I gave it to the right person. I just kind of have to do a leap of faith, huh? Let's get to Verac. We've got the touch papers. And the plague samples. And all the other chemicals are, he said southeast. All the other chemicals we have a hold of. The hint was given things they would have no reason to steal. Right, I think I did, yeah. Yeah, but, yeah, I try to do that, right? They don't have a reason to steal alcohol. Unless the alcoholic wants to drink the poison, but all of it was liquid, you know what I mean? Now we wait. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Okay, there's been reports of somebody bring up virus. The guard searches you. You may not pass. Okay, cool. By the way, never seen him do that once. He only does that if you have this quest, I'm sure, right? So we go to this, like, frumpy, dumpy bar right here. Da Vinci. Alright, so Da Vinci got it right, and Chansey got it right, and... Did we get all the things? Logan, I hope your journey was as pleasant as mine. Yes, anyway, I'll take the package off you now. Such exquisite beauty. Just give me the stuff now, please. You still have it, don't you? Absolutely, it's not stored in a vial anymore. For fuck's sake! What? Okay, so that means... Can I kill this guy? Fuck this guy. He needs to fucking die. Hi, thanks for doing that. No problem. Well, now I need him to smuggle it again. So Chansey gets the honey. Okay, that was the idea. Pretty thirsty. He drank it, but I'd be lying. Sorry about that, me old mucker. Can I get you a drink? Okay, so we just gotta swap around what they got. So he got the highly poisonous shit. So we're gonna go back to fucking Ardone because these fucking assholes can't do their job. I wish I could kill them. Like, actually. Kind of pisses me off a little bit. Alright, bastard. You bastard. And I might as well just drop this liquid honey because we need to go get more of it, right? We might as well. Okay, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck off. I don't care. Made a pass. In case there's like a fee or something. So they both just destroyed whatever they had. Okay. Leave anyways. I should talk to Guido. Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. It's not that big a deal that we have to smuggle it in again. Because we're going to have to smuggle all the other things. He's an alcoholic, not a moron. Apparently he's a moron. See, everything's a liquid, so I assumed that Mr. Liquid here would just drink everything. That was my assumption. So... Chansey will get the liquid honey. Alcoholic gets the non-alcoholic thing that's not highly poisonous. Okay, for fuck's sake. Come on, come on. Over here. There we go. There we go. Alright, you are going to take me. Painter can't use the clear liquid. Drinker can't drink the acid. Makes sense. That does make sense. Where's the closest one? Battlefield, probably? Yeah. Alright. And what rune am I running low of for teleports? Because we're going to need to teleport back to Falador. A law rune. So we'll head to the bank too, real quick. Well, let's talk to her real quick, actually. And then we go to the bank, which is right there. Hello. Cargo! Hey, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Glad to see ya. What are you doing back here? I'm afraid I've lost some of the stuff you gave me. That's alright, I've got plenty. Okay. There you go, that should be everything. Great, I'll be on my way. Stupid bastards. Stupid bastards. So, literally, the only reason that guy's named is the... Fuck. The guy's name is Da Vinci, just so you know that he's an artist. Off the rip. I don't know if this is out of the play for you, but you can buy teletabs at the GE that are stackable. It kind of is, but somebody gave me some and I've been using those, to be fair. So, it's kind of here nor there. If I get them, I'll use them, but, you know. Other than that, really, you know. If I just gotta go to a bank, it's not really that bad. You know what I mean? To just teleport. Somebody did give me Camelot ones, though. Those were nice. We gotta go to Falador. Hop over to Falador, drink some more energy potions. Honestly, should have enough to get there and to Varrock. Let's make sure we can cast a spell. Yeah, that's fine. 70 energy, that should do the trick. Drop vial, drop vial. Cool. Keep on going. Quests, yes we are. Boom. We're at 37, and then after this quest we'll be at 38. Hopefully... Somebody said there's a lot more to do with this quest, but hopefully after this, maybe we're done with the quest? I don't know. So first things first, we give Alcoholic the acid and Painter the other thing, and then the last guy, which is the only one I got right last time, by the way, we give him the liquid honey because it's not worth anything. It is funny that they prioritize their own selfish desires over just all selling the shit. Like, this guy would rather have clear paint than have, or rather have green or yellow paint or something. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, Hops. You get the sulfuric broline. Okay. You get the sulfur, because this is acid, right? Hold on. Let's read this real quick. Make sure I'm doing this right. It's highly poisonous. Wait. Ethnia. An expensive, colorless liquid. Alright, let's give this bloke the Ethnia. Da Vinci. It's colorless. Alright, yeah. I already read all this. So we give him the Ethnia. Oh, I got it mixed up last time. I got the Ethnia and the Broline mixed up. Okay. Okay, so we give this guy the green, which is sulfuric broline. And we give this bloke the liquid honey. And that should be everything I need. Alright, see you dopes there later. Rock. And we do have to head east. So I'm gonna head east first to grab shit from the bank. To grab more, to grab some more not TP, but sprint potions. Because we are all out. And I only have 20 energy. Swag. Okay, so withdraw 5 energy potions. Do people use these as commonly as I use them? I'm curious. Is it common to just spam these all the time like I do? Because they're so cheap that it kind of makes sense. I know the other ones are better, but they're really expensive, so I'd rather just kind of use these. The guard searches you. You made a pass. Cool. Swag! Alright, these bastards should give me the liquids now. Boom, boom, boom. Well, we gotta find Guido in here. Alright, Da Vinci. Boom. And, that was Da Vinci. Looks like you wander everywhere. Why is he so pissed off? Fuck off. What does this guy do? They get more affordable the higher level, easier to make money to offset it. That's true. No problem. Liquid of vile honey, and then pretty thirst inducing actually. Please tell me that you even drink the contents. Oh gods no, what do you take me for? Okay, here's your vial anyways. Okay, so we got all three. Now, we've smuggled them. Where's our boy Guido at? We gotta find this bloke, Guido. Quest list, maybe this will tell me where he is. Southeast corner of Iraq. So it's somewhere in one of these houses. Maybe it's this one. Is he a wealthy dude? Oh, wait, I saw a Guido in here. It must be his wife or something. Hey, Guido. What's up, buddy? What even happened to all the lobsters you had? I still have a bunch. I still have a bunch of lobsters. I'm just using better healing equipment now. He's very sick and I don't want anyone bothering him. Oh, for fuck's sake. This bitch. Is there anything I do? Thank you, but I just want him to see a priest. Priest, Is there a priest here? There's no priest here that I can see. Let's go in this building. This is the only building. For fuck's sake, it's Guido, right? That's who we need to go to. We have all the samples, which means we're gonna have to do that again. Hay bales, okay. Maybe we can distract her. We need to get her out of here. Examine Julie. She looked rather concerned. Search bookcase. You search the books. Nothing of interest. Anything I can do? Time to play dress up. Oh yeah, there's a clothes shop. I thought about putting on the nurse outfit. Like, I'm a wizard, bruh. Like, you're not gonna cut me some slack? Look at me. Okay, as if. Now you look like someone who goes to a lot of fancy dress parties. What are you saying exactly? Blah, blah, blah. I've read all this before. Do you have a spare priest gown? Well, I do sell them. I don't hand them out for free, though. This is a shop, not a charity. Please, it's really important. Well, I suppose you can have this old one. It's not in good enough condition to sell. You are given a priest gown. Thank you. Swouse. Priest gown. Priest gown. Literally identical to what I was wearing, mind you. It just does. It doesn't have gold. I was a Navy SEAL priest, bro. Hello, you must be Guido. I understand that you are unwell. Is my wife asking priest to visit me now? I'm a man of science, for God's sake. I know she means well, but it's only a little cough. She made it out it was something more serious. Priests don't wear bling? Bro. Priests. Holy Roman Emperor. Wait, no. Holy Pope. Pope. What does the Pope's robes look like? They're kind of drippy if you look at the Pope. Like Pope Francis. Is this the new Pope? That's kind of drip. Hold on. Oh, why is it a small corner? What the hell? That must have been something I was doing. That must have been something I was doing. See? That's drip. They kind of drip down. No? If you was the Pope, that might be another matter. Well, it's not killed me yet. So what do you want? Facts. But you're just a man of the cloth. Vow of poverty and all. I've come to ask your assistance in stopping a plague. Vow of poverty. Why am I... What do you mean vow of poverty? What? That's the one. I have a sample here from your former student, Alina. Alina, eh? Yeah, she wants you to analyze it. You might be the only one who can help it. Oh, I guess I am in a poorer area. Right then. Sounds like we'd better get to work. By the way, if this guy's like a scientist, why is he living in poverty? And why is he young and his wife old? Maybe I'm asking too many questions here. I have the plague sample. Now I'll be needing some liquid honey, and then some ethnia. You're clearly an ascetic. Don't know what that means. Ascetic. Abstinence from worldly pleasures. This is basically like what Buddhism kind of is, right? Depriving yourself of all worldly... People cannot be into MILFs. He can, I guess. Why settle for one when you can have the whole retirement home, though? You know what I mean? Why would you just get married? I guess the love. Right, love. He loves her. Right, guys? He loves her. Alright. Now, I'll just apply these to the sample, and I don't get it. The touch papers remain the same. That's why Alina wanted you to do it, because she wasn't sure what was happening. Well, that's just it. Nothing has happened. I don't know what the sample is, but it certainly isn't toxic. So what about the plague? This result can only mean one thing. There is no plague. Okay, quick. Top 10 Gilnor Gilfs. It seems that someone has been lying about all of it. The only question is why. Yeah, wait, the nurse said people weren't getting sick. She literally said that they weren't getting sick. So I was like, huh? What do you mean people aren't getting sick? Like, maybe people that moved there were getting sick was my thought. The only question is why? Well, this is worrying. I'd better go and tell Lena right away. Wait. So in the RuneScape quest about a disease. Hold on. The disease is fake news. And there's actually no real disease being spread around. Did they disable this quest during COVID? I'm not taking a stance here. I'm just asking a simple question. That's crazy. I know this quest predates it though. Right, this is like a 2006 quest. Jadex predicted 2020. They actually did though. Crazy. To some degree. Wait. Oh, I have 2 Coke cans here. They're not exactly... You know what's crazy is that 2020 was 5 years ago. That was crazy. It feels a lot more recent. It feels like yesterday. You know? It genuinely does. Alright, let's go report back to our lady friend here. Is this a pretty long quest? I feel like we've already done kind of a lot here. Those words hurt me. The top 10 Gilnor Gilfs or the COVID words? Oh, wait, shit. It's no longer suitable for advertisers. Yes, I just did this quest on my level 3. Fumduck. I love your username. That's a perfect name. You got Psyduck as your profile picture. Love your username. I have over 200 shinies in Pokemon Go. Oh, I don't actually. I'm at 198 in Pokemon Go. I did catch a shiny Tangela today, which is actually pretty cool. It's green. It's like the tentacles are green. You're back. So what did Guido say? Nothing. What? He ran his tests and discovered nothing. The plague, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. But I don't understand. Why? I don't know, but I think we're about to uncover something huge. Bro, see, in IRL, this guy just got killed. Well, I think there's only one thing for it. The king must be confronted. The king? This is a terrible idea, by the way. Yes, King Latos of East Ardone. He was the one that had the wall built. He was the one who called the mourners in. He must really know what's going on here. Well, I'd better go and speak to him then. Be quick. You should find him in the castle. Bro, I'm gonna get locked up, bro. What am I doing? Maybe he doesn't know, though. I turn off the RS prison cams. Dude, guys, I'm gonna get really rich by grinding in this game, and then we're gonna start like a really fun group, like a guild, and we're gonna start it on Tutorial Island. We're gonna start on what the balls? Why am I going around like that? What the dog doing? All right, so the king must be in here. It is crazy. I feel like there's not really like a grand castle I've seen yet, where like there's just like a maze, like a huge grand hall. Like everybody just kind of lives in normal rooms, like even the royalty. Kind of a neat little thing. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is kind of like that too, where like the royalty just live in like random rooms. Like they don't really like sit on the throne all that often, or they just don't have thrones. Right? They just don't have a throne. Like the throne is like where they sit at fucking dinner. It's kind of a neat concept. Pickpocket Paladin, King Lathis. I assume that you're King Lathis of East Ardone. You assume correctly, but where do you get such impotence? Let's figure out what this word means. Impotence. Not showing respect or rude. I get it from finding out that the plague is a hoax. Why am I accusing him first? Hold on, he might not even know. Probably the grandest palace is Civility Ila Fortis. A hoax? I've never heard such a ridiculous thing. I have evidence from Guides of Iraq. Ah, I see. Well, then you were right about the plague, but I did it for the good of my people. When is it ever good to lie to people like that? When it protects them from a far greater danger, a fear too big to fathom. I don't understand. When my father was king, he ruled over United Ardone, but on his deathbed, he could not decide which of his sons should succeed him. So he had the city split into two. I became king of East Ardone, while my brother, Tyrus, ruled over West Ardone. My brother was a good man, and was great at many things. Being a king was not one of them. Rather than looking after his people, he went on numerous expeditions to the land west of here. On one of those expeditions, he was captured by the forces of the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord agreed to spare his life, but only on one condition, that he would drink from the chalice of eternity. So what happened? The chalice corrupted him. He joined forces with the Dark Lord, the embodiment of pure evil. And so I erected the wall, not just to protect my people, but to protect all the people of Gilnor. Tyrus is the king of West Ardone. Sealing off the city is the only way to stop him and the Dark Lord. Wait. Tyrus is the king of West Ardone. Sealing off the city was... Does he live there? I thought he was away on like a magic adventure. I knew people would never believe the truth, so I had the plague made up as an excuse for the Cordon. I'm not proud of it, but it was the only way to keep people safe. I see. Well, at least now I know. While my brother is still large, I must ask you that you keep the secret. We can't bring the wall down until we know he is no longer a danger. But how do we stop him? You're willing to help? Gods be praised. My brother is currently gathering strength in the lands to the west. If we are to stop him, we must find a way through the mountains. There's an underground pass that should lead through, but it is full of danger. Return to me when you are ready to face this peril. Until then, I give you permission to use my training area. It's just located in the northwest of the city. I'll also let the mourners know that you are a friend of Ardone. You will be allowed to pass through the gates to West Ardone whenever you please. Now, you'd better off. You have much to prepare for. That was a quest. I figured that'd be the end of Biohazard because the theme of it being about a plague is now over. Underground pass are two words that strike fear to even the... I was thinking the same thing at this point. Why can I walk right up to this king? You'd be surprised how often you could just like... The thing, if you have the permission past the guards, it's pretty easy. At least in KCD too. Like, you're just like you're a bastard of a royal guy, but like, you're a bastard. Nobody really cares. You're basically just a royal, like a peasant. And so... A lot of the time you could just do that though. I mean, not all the time though. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know shit about history. Do you need anything else, adventure? But I mean, a lot of medieval lords and stuff were pretty open. Why don't I get started right away? Your enthusiasm is to be commended very well. If you feel you are prepared, then who am I to stop you? Underground pass. What do you need from me? A way through the underground pass must be found. This is the task I have for you. Do you think you're up for it? Okay, yeah, let's... Oh, wait. This is the underground pass quest? right here? Sure. Start the underground pass quest. There's only one way to find out. Where do I start? You'll find the entrance to the underground pass at the far end of West Ardone. My main tracker, Koftik, will meet you there. Together, you are to find a way through the pass. Once you've done so, return to me. I'll do my best. Remember, the underground pass is lethal. Go prepared with food and armor, or you won't last long. Well, my thieving's now level 18. It went up 4 levels. Cool. Always like getting some XP for sure from quests. That's really useful. My total skill now is 454. Still haven't even started rune crafting, slayer, or farming, or crafting, or fletching. So these bottom 5 I do gotta get a hang on. I feel like you can kind of skip fletching though. You are not prepared. Do not do this today. Yeah, I would probably finish monkey bullshit before I do this quest. Somebody said do the Lost City, but the game is telling me that the Lost City is not... Yeah, I can't do it yet. What about Clock Tower? Short. Very short. Let's go do Clock Tower. It's right nearby, too. Brother Kojo in East Ardone. Sheep Herder, Regicide. What was this friggin' quest called? Cold War. What was the quest called? Clock Tower. You'd think it would be near a giant clock tower of some kind. It's in the east. Regicide, Underground Pass. Wait, what are these quests called? Cold War. What is this quest? Sheep Herder. Wait, what's Sheep Herder? Is this an easy quest? Short. Maybe we go do Sheep Herder real quick. Just for shits and gigs. Click on the quest and it shows you where to start. Oh, wait. Yeah. Maybe we should just start doing a bunch of quests all at once. So we can kind of... If we need to, like, go to Varrock, we can go to Varrock and multitask, you know? Hello, how are you? I've been better. What's wrong? You may or may not be aware, but a plague has spread across West Ardone. Now, so far, our efforts in containing have largely been successful for the most part. However, some sheep recently escaped from a farm near the city. When they were found, we noticed that they were strangely discolored, so we asked the mortars... Wait, this is about the colored sheep! Sheep Herder will take a long time? Alright. Are you sure it's the plague? Well, the mortars seem convinced, and they're clearly experts. We know... Wait. We know, though, that that this quest right here, the sheep are not plagued. So we know this off the rip. Even if it's not, though, the sheep are clearly diseased in some way. As the council responsible for public health and safety here in East Ardone, I'm in charge of dealing with this problem. We need somebody to herd these sheep into a safe enclosure, kill them quickly and cleanly, and then dispose of the remains hygienically in a special incinerator. Fortunately, nobody wants to risk catching the plague, and I'm unable to find someone willing to undertake this mission for me. Please wait, ... Yeah, let's do Sheep Herder. They fixed this quest. It used to be really hard, but they used to get stuck, but now they don't. Well, that is excellent news. Head to the enclosure we have set up on Farmer Brunty's land to the north of the city. The 4 infected sheep should still be somewhere in that vicinity. Before you will be allowed to enter the enclosure, however, you must ensure you have some kind of protective clothing to prevent pathogen. Dr. Urban should have something suitable. You should be able to find him. Can I just use the mask? Okay. We started the quest though, right? Oh, we did not start this quest. Shit. Was wrong. Okay, we gotta skip through all this. Start the Sheep Herder quest. I can do that for you. You will? That's excellent news. Okay, I thought I started it. Dr. Birch says that you should be able to... At least I think that change has gone through. Okay, okie dokie. You should be able to find him in the chapel just north of here. Please also take this poison sheep feed. We believe poisoning sheep will minimize the risk amount of airborne Mamma mia! Airborne contamination. And is, of course, also more humane to the sheep. Counselor, give you some poison sheep feed. How will I know which sheep are infected? poor creatures have developed strangely discolored wool and flesh. You should have no trouble spotting them. There should be 4 in total. So these are the green sheep then. Alright, let's grab, what was the quest we're going to do? Clock Tower? That sounds like a neat one. And it's nearby, right? Might as well. Show on map. Oh, it's like right outside the city. Should this... How long will this sheep herder quest take? Can we do it really quickly? Like, really, really, really quickly? Clock Tower's all the way over there. We're kind of in the middle of where Clock Tower would be. This is aesthetically my least favorite quest. I feel like Sheep Herder was harder than intended. Depends. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. Feed him the poison and, let's see. Quest real quick. I spoke to Counselor Haygrove. North of the city, he gave me some poison sheep feed to do this. He also told me to get some protective clothing from Dr. Orlin before I begin. Okay, so maybe we should go to Dr. Orlin. Let's do that. Let's go to the chapel real quick, even though I shouldn't. It can take you a few minutes or several hours. Holy fuck. Okay. I see, it's one of those. What's the most common time, though? You get nothing in this game is quick, bro. Take your time to do it all. You get shinies, you'll love this game. You got shinies, you'll love this game? Alright. Alright. I'm 40 quests in. I feel like I'm kind of balls deep. Or I'm 38. I'm getting close to 40. Do you know about Quest Helper? Do you not want to use it? I do not want to use it, Micah, but thank you for asking. I do know about it, though. He knows. And Wonky always... Can we get W Wonkies in the chat, by the way, guys? He always tells people whenever they ask that. Hello, Doctor. I need to acquire some type of protective clothing so that I can dispose of some dead sheep. Protective clothing? I'm afraid I only have the one suit, which I made myself to prevent infection from any contaminated patients I treat. I suppose I could sell you this one and make myself another, but it would cost you at least 100 gold so that I could afford a replacement. Whatever, man. That's chump change, man. What do you think, I'm poor? You gave Dr. Orban 100 coins. He hands over a protective suit. Did I just unplug my mic? Okay, we're good. These should prevent you from infection. Wait, dude, we've got the full outfit now. We've got the full plague outfit, though. We're kind of ratted up, man. That's pretty cool that we got the whole plague outfit. We have the mask, too, which, you can't wear those on top of this protective jacket. Sounds painful. I feel like it's not that painful, though, Micah. I'm 40 quests in. I'm getting 3 quests done every... I'm going to do, like, maybe a quest every hour and a half, I would say. I don't want to attack the sheep. I need to make it move. I need to wield a more appropriate tool. It will get painful. Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Cattle prod. That's what we need right there. You can kind of use deduct... If there's items nearby, you can almost figure it out. My inventory is almost full, though, man. Holy hell. Don't I need to feed these bastards, too? Oh, wait. Let's grab the cattle prod real quick before we... Oh, it's in the thing. The doy. You can kind of figure stuff out, though, if you... Wait, don't we need to incinerate these sheep? Are we leading them to the fucking gas chamber? We're leading them into here. Oh, shit. My game just like... Oh, there we go. Alright, so we gotta lead them... Wear a medical gown. Wow, I've got a lot of equipment on my person right now. So we have to feed them first. Must find the first sheep and herd it into the pen. These are the right sheep, right? These red sheep? No? Are they the right ones? This is lit. Small group. This is lit. Good small group I found here. Hey, yo, thank you. I hope you're talking about us, Fumduck. I'm cutting infected roots outside Makolda here. It will get painful, very painful. I should be training thieving, but I don't want to. Hello, adventurer. Be careful hurting those sheep. I don't think they've wandered far, but if you touch them, you risk getting infected. I suggest use the cattle prod from the barn. Yeah, I already got it. Okay, so we have to feed them the poisonous food, though. I can't believe we're just fucking Well, we're herding them in. Once they're in the fence, it shouldn't be that bad. So these must be the sheep right here, no? Let's just take a look around. He said they're north of the city, and that is north, objectively, of the city. Yeah. I'm gonna assume it's these one. Prod. Oh, wait, we need to feed it. Use sheep feed. I don't think I should kill sheep outside the enclosure. The counselor was worried that it might spread the disease. Oh, okay. Bah. Bah. They're gonna poke him in the ass. Go! Okay, so they go the opposite direction until they get stuck on something, right? And then you poke. I see. I'm familiar with the game. I can't take him around that way, so that's a fruitless effort. So we want to take him around this way. Do we just do one sheep at a time? Okay, so now he's just in a completely different spot. Okay. Now you see what I mean? Yeah, I definitely see what you mean. There should be a feature where, with like 80 or so strength, you can just pick them up on your shoulder. Oh, they still wander off into like... We're just gonna torture it. No, I don't want to... Okay. Okay, I see what you mean, guys. This quest fucking sucks. I can see what you mean. Alright. Prod him that way. Prod you this way. And just keep prodding him. We're gonna build a route. Problem. We actually can't do that. That's not the way. So we want to prod him this way. And then we want to prod him like... Okay, right here. No! This way. Spam prod. To get him around the enclosure. Okay, so we do this. Fuck. Drink energy potion. Okay, we got this guy. Alright, bitch. You're going that way. Yep. Keep going. Another energy potion. Spam. Keep torturing him by railing his asshole. His poor sheep asshole. Alright, bloke, can you get the fucking red door for me, please? The red door? Wait, no, not the red door. We need you to go that way. So you go that way, please. Alright, we'll look at the gate real quick. Keep that buddy crack-a-lack. You motherfucker! Get the fuck back in there. Get the fuck out of here. Keep the gate open. Okay. I can see. Okay. Did you ever finish Monkey Madness, or are you saving it for later? I did not finish it. That quest was fucking hard. If one just gets stuck, just hop worlds. What? What? How did he just teleported in there? The sheep obligingly jumps over the gate and into the enclosure. Okay, so that was the fix. So it's not that bad. So for some reason it just teleported in. I'm gonna take it. It says it jumps over the gate, so it doesn't. You don't actually need to get the gate. Doing that quest without a guide is insanity. Yeah, and it's fucking rough. You just get, there's so much shit in there that can kill you. Why is he out? Oh, okay. It's just part of the loading. There's already sheep like this one in the pen. You don't need to... What? Oh, we have to get 3 different colors of sheep in the pen, no? Is that what this is? Now I must kill it. Purchase and protect it. Okay, so one of each color. No, we'll get this one. This one's like, these green ones aren't gonna be too bad. Where's the next one though? Where the blue ones are pretty far away, aren't they? Shit. I would not do Monkey Madness until you have protection prayers. That sounds like a plan. I have a bunch of most of the things I need for. I just need a couple things. Well, I don't know. I know it's a pretty long quest. So I have. No, I don't want you to go that way. I'm sorry, buddy. Here, go that way. No, I didn't want you to go that way either. Fuck. There you go. That way, please. No, 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 no. Why are you faster than me? You're a fucking sheep. Prod him. No! Fuck you. Why am I prodding him from over here? Prod him. Okay. Okay. Ready? Ready? He's gonna prod him that way. Okay, he's gonna jump right into the fence, guys. Boom! Let's go! If you think this is fun, just wait for Underground Pass. Which one do you guys think is harder? Actually, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll real quick. Fuck, how do I do a poll? Okay, right here, right here. Which is harder? Monkey Madness, Underground Pass. We'll do a poll, chat. That sounds kind of fun. Y'all can vote. We'll end it in like 5 minutes. Can we set a timer on this? Okay, no, we can't set a timer. They should allow you to do a timed poll. Okay, so you said yellow sheep are just to the north. I do recall, I remember seeing them while I was doing, what's it called, a quest? A quest not too long ago. They're kind of far, though. There's goblins. Oh, there's the blue sheep. Let's get a blue sheep in there. Kind of frustrating that it's so far away from camp. I mean, is this really a threat to the city? Alright. It's not like these guys are going to attack me. Underground Pass is just painfully long. So it's not hard, it's just a very long quest. King bless you. True tile markers are necessary to know where you are actually standing. I was thinking about maybe being able to see the tiles. Okay, go that way. Okay, I'm letting you just fuck off. I don't want shit to do with you, man. You suck. You're a terrible sheep. Fucking spam this shit, bro. And 60 ATT to make it worth doing the dragon scimitar. Alright. Will he get stuck on the goblin or will he just go right through him? We'll just keep spamming him. This one's not going to be too bad either. It's kind of just a straight line. And after this, we just need the yellow sheep. And then we need to fucking execute them. And put them in gas chambers. Which is fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Oh, there's the yellow sheep right there. Yellow sheep is even easier than blue sheep. No, bitch, go this way. Go this way. No, 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 no. This way. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Please don't get stuck in the hill. Just go down. Keep prodding him. You just gotta chase him a little bit and you're good. You gotta know these angles. Okay, okay, wait. Right here. Okay. No! 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 Fuck! What are you doing? Why is my guy just this? What the fuck are you doing? This uneven geometry. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit! Why? Why are you going back? How do I fucking slit its throat right now and drown it? How do I do that? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay. It's not a big deal. I hope my neighbors didn't hear me. It's okay. Hey, my voice. I stretched it a little far. We're good. We're good. Normal voice, initiate. Alright. You're getting the fucking business, by the way. I'm beating the fuck out of you. Little bitch. Little bitch-ass blue sheep. You're gonna be a red sheep when I'm done with that ass, buddy. That's what I gotta fucking say. Alright. Now. Go this way. I command you to go the opposite way, sheep. I command you. You are obedient to me. You are my slave. Do you not understand this? Beautiful. Keep going that direction, boy. You just can't get off the sheep. You just gotta follow it forever and be in the right spot. Alright, this way? No, no, no. That way, please. Okay. Nope, no, no. We need to go this way. Okay. Come on. There we go. Right there. Awesome. Holy fuck. Okay, I didn't even read chat. Underground Pass is such a good... Whoa, there's Yell to the north. Underground... Blah, 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 I think I read that. Okay, yep, yep, yep. Morning's End Part 2 is also complete ass. Much later in the game, though. At least he has the best AFK method for training combats now. Gotta love the crab. No, God, no, no, no. This quest is either 5 minutes. Okay, wait, that was in response to me losing the sheep. No true tile triggers me. I don't know why. Little rip Lamau. Turning on this true tile could make the segment slightly easier. There you go. Was it only 3 sheep? Or was it 4? The 4th sheep. No, I must kill it. Okay, we gotta get... This 4th sheep is just straight ahead. It's about the same... It's less... The blue sheep is the harder sheep. Objectively. It has to be, right? Am I crazy here? It is crazy. I've been seeing these strangely colored sheep for a while now, and I've been wondering what they're for. That's probably this guy right here. And let's just put him this way. Kind of close to where I was earlier, so I can kind of just follow the blueprint of what I did earlier. And just keep stabbing it so it doesn't get like a mind of its own. Did I just lose internet? My Google Chrome just crashed. Did I just lose internet? Guys, am I still alive? I'm in there. That's the Fish Guild. No. You go back this way. I don't appear to have lost internet. You're online. Okay. My browser must have just crashed then. That's so weird. My Chrome crashed like 5 minutes ago. If you weren't live, we can't answer you. Yeah, I couldn't see. I couldn't see. It just my Google Chrome just like went completely dark on my stream tab. All right. Not the direction I wanted you to go. That's fine. Goes. Whoa, guys, mythical pull. Mythical pull. Look at that. Look at that shit. I'm in there. That's the Fish Guild. Oh shit, really? Wait, where's the Fish Guild? Oh yeah, I don't have the fishing to get in there. Are you in my world? I don't know if we are friends. I don't see a thumb duck here. Alright, now open the gate. I swear to God, if they got out. If they just jump out, that would be the greatest prank ever. I'm sorry, sheep. Feed. You feed some poisoned sheep food to the sheep. It happily eats it. You feed some poisoned sheep food to the sheep. It happily eats it. You feed some sheep to the food. Okay, it happily eats it. I just executed all these things for literally no reason. Because I know that there's no plague. The plague is literally fake news. You watch as the sheep collapse dead onto the floor. Okay. Bye. Smell you later. What does this guy have to say? He got some fucking wise guy shit to say. I'll be different for that entertainment. The cheap. Wait. Wait, what? What happened? What? What? Incinerate them from the bones? Is that what I do? Right? What? Okay. Guys, I'm getting really scared. Were you guys all fucking with me? You guys were all fucking with me. These are numbered bones. I thought it was 4 bones at once. I just realized I'm fucking stupid. If they despawn, you would have to do that all over again. I managed to hurt. Okay. Ha! You guys were fucking with me. Okay. You said, oh no, oh no. There's no coming back from this point. I thought that I had to do that all over again. So that wasn't so bad for me. That wasn't so bad for me. I can see how that quest can take hours, though. If that can be really frustrating, I'm sure. Where is the... Oh, this is literally the bank. I was asking for that. Where's the bank? I gotta put some shit in the bank. Boom, boom, boom. It is kind of cool to have the full Plague Doctor set. Let's put some shit away real quick. Boom, 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 boom. We've got a lot of clothes here now. Boom. Equip. Boom, boom. And I'm sure we'll need this cattle prod in the future or something like it. And I'm sure this is just... I don't really know where the bottles go. Maybe the bottles are in a... They're in a tab. Okay. Alright, withdraw 5 energy potions. Works for me. Put the thing down here. This right here, this right here, this right here, this right here, this right here. Just doing some quick inventory management. I don't think we'll really have a purpose for this poison anymore. Okay, cool. Well, I finally figured out what those colored sheep were for. That's kind of cool. Let's go reap our reward, and we're all kitted out, too. Dude, you guys fucking got me, though. I was completely sold on this idea that I fucked up. That I really fucked up. Let's talk to the counselor. Where is he? There he is. Hallgriff. Have you managed to find and dispose of those 4 sheep yet? Yes, I have. Excellent work, adventure. Please let me reimburse you the 100 gold it costs you to purchase your protective clothing. And in recognition of your service to the public health of Ardon, please accept this further 3,000 coins as a reward. Alright, so we got 3,000 coins. You almost fucked up by leaving the bones? Yeah, I almost did. Luckily, we're good. That was 4 quest points. I feel like that's a little much. I would rather not have gold, though. I would have rather gotten, like, some, like, skill or something. Give me farm XP or something, bro. Whatevs. 39 quests. Alright, let's go do Clock Tower. Real quick. Piss time, guys. Be right back. We're going to end this poll. Boom. 10 votes. Thank you for the votes, guys. The poll. Incinerate the bone. Oh, wait. This is far off, this thing right here. This other tab I'm in right now. Alright, be right back. I did, though. I almost did fuck up, like, pretty royally. Peak time! Alright, be right back. Oh, hey, Stocky. Alrighty, I'm back. Whoa, we got more people than when I left. Saving up for Tears of Gothic, that or RC. I don't know what RC is. Farming is crazy, fast, and easy, though. RC makes sense, since it is never very fast. I swear, Artie Nights and Wintertote are worse. Also, there's a guy here with like 20k laps of Wildy course. That's awful. God, why would you do that to yourself? That's bot behavior. Of the Wilderness course? Isn't the Wilderness dangerous? Isn't that where PvP is? Getting real close to 1k floor 5 completions. Stam is actually... Is that for the new guy? That guy with the face that's like a dragon face? That's like a shield type thing? Stam is actually not that bad of a skill once you hit around 70. Yes, Wildy is PvP. Yes, very. 1k, are you skilled? Past 999. 1,000 times past? Holy shit. I feel like that's a lot. RC equals rune crafting. Oh yeah, I've been told rune crafting is really hard. The only thing I'm at 21.5. Don't you need 22 million XP to get to level 100? Where did I click? Where am I going? I'm trying to go to Clock Tower. Oh, there's a cave right there. I'm sure I'll go there for a quest of some kind. What's this building over here? What's this quest? Monastery. Monk's Friend. Can I do this quest? Monk's Friend. Very short. Well, maybe we do the Monk's Friend quest. I want to do the Monk's Friend quest. That sounds fun. We become friends with the monk? I'm sold. For some reason, he's just got glorious veins of rock outside his thing. I imagine we talked to Brother Ahmad. Hello there. What's wrong? Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I'm just so tired. I haven't slept in a week. Why can't you sleep? What's wrong? It's Brother Andrew's son with this constant wah wah. Andrew said it's natural. It's so annoying. I suppose that's what kids do. He was fine up until... Wait. This brother... A priest had a kid? So priests aren't sworn into celibacy, or maybe they can have sex in marriage to produce children? I don't know. That's just my assumption. He was fine up until last week. Thieves broke in and they stole his favorite sleeping blanket. Now he won't rest until its return, and that means neither can I. Dude, we used to call my brother... I was called Pigpen as a kid, because from Charlie Brown there's that kid Pigpen. He was always dirty, and I guess I was always really dirty as a kid. My brother always carried around... We called my brother Linus, because he had a blue blankie he'd always carry around up until he was like 6. Yeah, but the entrance of the monastery looks like balls. Now he won't rest... That means neither can I. Yeah, let's get this blanket back, man. Hello. Hey, yo, Joe. Welcome back. Hey, I saw you became a channel member. Thank you for that, by the way. We love our channel members here. You're a master of gunk. You went the $5 route. So thank you for that, Joe. Joe's also been in a few videos. He's been in the Factorio videos. Is this the Chode Monastery? Wait. I just saw this. That is... Bro, he's got the chode with the mushroom top, bro. Please do. We won't be able to help you as we are peaceful men, but we should be grateful for your help. Where are they? They hide in a secret cave in the forest. It's hidden under a ring of stones. Please bring back the blanket. In the forest, under a ring of stones. Well, that looks like it right there. So what did I say about what did I say about this looks intricate, or at least long. Hello there. What do you want, adventurer? Just passing by. You have no business here. Leave now. How about you shut the fuck up, dude? Hey, I don't remember saying you could use that raft. Yeah, you know, I do this thing called ask for forgiveness, not permission. So, clearly I need to do something. Maybe I kill these rats, and he'll be chill. No. Maybe this isn't the place we're supposed to go? This looks like a fast travel route, if I'm correct. So maybe they said it was hidden in rocks in the forest. This is a different quest? Okay. There is rocks over here. So maybe that's it. Oh, there's a bunch of gnomes over here. This is the battlefield. Examine boulder. A huge lump of rock. Oh, wait. Right here. Climb down ladder. Child's blanket's right there. Okay. So this is where we need to be. Open door. We just go in here? That's all we have to do? We'll take it. Hey, guys. We're going to open your chest, too. Okay. This is all we had to do? I can see why this is a really short quest. We'll kill the head thief too, because why not? Why not? We've got the child's blanket though. Alright, come on. Get him. Maybe he'll drop something cool. Why would thieves steal a child's blanket? What is the reason they would do that? Are they just assholes? Like, who does that? Who just steals? I guess the challenge of this quest was finding the thing. It was kind of like really close to like the gnome battlefield, so I can see how people might get confused with that. It's not really in the forest either. It's on the outskirts of the forest. And there's all these 3 ladders in that cave. So, I guess I just got lucky. That seemed like a really easy quest, though. That, like, one of the easiest in the game. Brother Omad. Hello. Oh, hello again. Please tell me you have the blanket. Yes, I've recovered from the clutches of the evil thieves. You hand the monk the child's blanket. Really, that's excellent. Well done. Maybe I'll be able to get some rest. I'm off to bed. Farewell, brave traveler. That's not the end of the quest. Hello, how are you? Much better now. I'm sleeping well. Now I can organize the party. Oh, what party? Okay. So that wasn't the quest. The son of Brother's Andrew party. He's going to be 1 year old. That's sweet. Also, a great excuse for a drink. We just need Brother Cedric to return with the wine. Who's Brother Cedric? Cedric is a member of the Order too. We sent him out 3 days ago to collect wine, but he didn't return. This quest came out 2 months before the battlefield existed. Oh, very interesting. So that was just like the world end, where the border was. He probably got drunk and lost in the forest. I don't suppose you'd look for him. Where should I look? Oh, wait, can I ask, can I come to the party? Of course, but we need the wine first. Where should I look? Okay, let's ask him where I should look. Who's Brother Cedric? Okay, blah, 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 blah. Where should I look? Oh, he won't be far, probably out in the forest. Okay, so we were looking for, what the hell was his name? Brother Cedric? Brother Cedric. Talk to Torel. Tool Leprechaun. Torel. Maybe look this side, because that other guy over there. There's Effigy, Currency the Alchemist. Whoa, that's a pretty big tower right there. It's like a mage tower. Kind of. Tower of Life. Interesting. There's a necromancer nearby it. You guys gotta figure out your feud, like, pronto. That's super interesting, though, that the quest came up for the battlefield. Oh, that's where the that arena quest I did is, too. Okay. Let's just look around real quick for him. To do a quick scan of everything. He's gonna be like, I drank all the wine, I can't return. Oh yeah, there is this ladder right here too. Oh, Brother Cedric right here. He's not even really in the forest, he's outside the zoo. Alrighty. Brother Cedric, are you okay? Yeesh, I'm very, very drunk. Brother Roman needs the wine for the party. Oh dear, I knew I had to do something. Find me a jug of water. Once I'm sober, I'll take you to the wine back. That's a well. Can we get water from that? We don't have a jug. Where's the closest bank? Right here. Alright, it's not too far. Can we go around, or we should just go through the zoo, I guess. Oh, I guess the game's saying we can go around, so we'll just have to wait and see. I probably need to head out. Been awake for like 20 hours already. Ayo, get some sleep. You don't want no brain damage, bro. I didn't know RuneScape had a story. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty... Thanks for stream. Loving watching your progress. Peace. Hey, I love that you're enjoying it, man. Thanks for stopping by, Wonky. W's in the chat for Wonky, guys. I'll start. Boom. So we need a jug. He said, give me a jug of water. Nearest water source is just right here. That's the bank I'm at right now, thieving at night. Hey, yo. What up, though? So there's a water source right here. Oh, no. Right here, in this house. Okay. So, yeah, there's a sink right there. No! Jeez Louise. Okay. Use jug. Bank. Boom. Cool. And then we can just go back this way. So he needs to sober up. Water is not really the best. I mean, it's the best way to sober up, but it doesn't really. It takes forever to sober you up with water. You know what I mean? Like, wait, there's a fairy ring in here. I know those are a way of fast travel too that I unlock later on, Brother Cedric. Hey, are you okay? Oh my god, I need a jug of water. Here, drink. I have some water. Good stuff. My head's spinning. You hand the monk a jug of water. Ah, that's better. Now I need to fix this cart, and we can go party. Could you help? Yes, I'd be happy to. Excellent. I just need some wood. Find some plain logs or maybe a basic plank. Okay, I'll see what I can find. So we're going back to the bank, because I'm sure I've got some logs in there. I'm not sure if I've got planks, but I know I've got logs. So, does he need both? He needs some wood for his cart. It's funny. We might have a tangle root victim. I have no idea what that means, brother. Brother Micah. Whoa, we're up another 2 subscribers. Dang, we're up like freaking 6 subscribers today. The RuneScape community goes hard in the paint. Okay, so let's see. You won't know what that means until you live it. Canon event. Duly noted. Duly freaking noted. What was I here for? Wood. I think that's just in my basic slot. This should do the trick, right? Logs? I don't think I'll struggle to... We grabbed 3 just in case we needed a few. Just in case we needed a few. That guy's dripped down in the socks, bruh. Alright. Brother Cedric, we've got 3 logs here. Did you manage to get some wood? Show Cedric some logs. Here you go. Well done. Now I'll fix his cart. You'd beg to Brother Omad and tell him I'll be there soon. Okay, I'll see you later. Swag. I guess we'll just keep these logs in our inventory. Alright. That's gotta be the quest. It said it was very short. Maybe there's... I mean, I know there's gonna be a party. Hi, Ahmad. Brother Cedric is on his way. Good, good. Now we can party. I have a little to repay you with, but please take these runes. Brother Ahmad gives you 8 law runes. Bro, it's starving. Brother is starving. Thanks, Brother Ahmad. Okay, let's party. Woo, yeah. Oh, baby. Get down. Whoa, feel the rhythm. Oh, my. Watch me go. We did get 2,000 woodcutting XP, though. That's pretty lit. I'm now level 17 in woodcutting, so I'll take it. That's a big jump. I was level 10 before. Skills. Okay, wait. Woodcutting. Total level 461. We're slowly skilling up here. I like that there's... Oh, wait. Burst party balloon? That noise! That noise is so awkward. Alright, I don't want to pop all of them. There's only one pink one here. Oh no, there's two. Never mind. Will these stay on the floor forever? Oh, I popped two of them. Okay. Damon, what's up? Oh my gosh! Alright, let's pop all of them then. I'm committing. Oh, they just keep spawning. Okay. Woo! Does that put us at 40 quests? Yeah, we're officially 40 quests deep. We got stuck on Monkey Madness last time, so that definitely slowed us down. We're starting to get our quests completed here, though. We still need a lot of quests. There's a lot of quests in our dome. Or our dog, or whatever the heck it is. Clock tower. Very short as well. Brother Kojo. Let's dance real quick. Emotes. Wave. Jump for joy. Oh wait, we did get these goblin ones. The goblin salute. So dumb. Let's go! Lukey Pukey. Whoop! Yeah! That's funny. Wasn't this for a little kid's birthday party? Where's the little kid at? He's not even here. Right? Am I crazy? Whew. Okay. Time to do Clock Tower, boys. We haven't made good progress today, though. We've done, like, what, 4 quests? We're doing good. Oh, wait. We're doing pretty good. It's 11 o'clock. You think this next quest will take an hour? I think this will be the last quest of the night. Clock Tower, because I'm getting a little sleepy. Clock Tower? Yeah. I don't know. Okay, it must be one of those, like, 50-50 quests. Brother Kojo, here he is. Hello, monk. Hello, adventure. My name is Brother Kojo. Do you happen to know the time? No, sorry, I don't. Exactly. This clock tower is broken down. Without it, nobody can tell the correct time. I must fix it before the town people become too angry. I don't suppose you could assist me in the repairs. I'll pay you for your help. Yeah, sure. What can I do to help? Well, thank you kindly. In the cellar below, you'll find 4 cogs. They're too heavy for me, but you should be able to carry them in one at a time. I know one goes on each floor, but I can't exactly remember which goes where specifically. Oh, well, I'm sure you can figure it out fairly easily. Well, I'll do my best. I do know, actually. I just did this not too long ago. Thank you again, and remember, be careful. The cellar is full of strange beasts. Whoa. Is it 3 cogs we need? There's cogs down here. It's 4, so we need the... Oh, okay. This shouldn't be... There's level 2 goblins here. This is not an issue. Alright, we'll just do that. We'll just click to it. Let the game tell us where to go. For it to be used spacebar dialogue. Oh, there's a puzzle for this. Oh, I can. Wait, that's actually useful because I don't have to click it each time. Oh, cool. They're both open. So that's the white cog. Go through gate. Or do I need to open this one too? Dungeon rat. Oh, so we need all 3 to open up. That's why I didn't know this game had a story. I just hold space and don't read anything. I was gonna say, you're talking like you played the game before, so I was looking for what the fuck is going on here over in this corner. What the fuck? Giant ribcage? Spoilers? Alright, they're both up. How do you even get this gate open? Wait a second. You don't even do this. There's a ladder right there. 12 damage. I take it I'll need rat poison for something, too. So I'm going to grab this rat poison. Nobody reading the question. We have 3 minutes to do. It's 173, actually. I only have 133 to do. I got 133. So clearly I have to go up some way to get up there. I give him the tip so he can click less, not skip dialogues, lol. Yeah, that is why. What the fuck is going on over... How did this even happen? How does this get placed over here? Alright, so we're just gonna eat the damage. Do we have any type of spell that can help? Take black cog. You cannot pick it up. What? Give it to me. I don't care. Wait, I can't pick it up, but can I use... Wait. Okay. I've got an idea. Can I use telekinetic grab? Okay, so I can't. Did you hear him read that drunk guy's lines? You want this trust. Yeah, this is how I just want to play the game. Okay, so we need some type of water or something. We can only bring him up one at a time, is what he said, right? So let's kind of get a lay of the land. Should I grab that scroll box right there? I don't even remember that being there here. Hold on. Let's grab this scroll box real quick. Because what do these do? I don't even know what scroll boxes really do. You open the clue. Read clue scroll easy. Search the coffin in Edgeville. Interesting. They're clues? Okay. These goblins are all stuck right there. Let's go. These all go upstairs too. Wait. Yeah, I remember there's ladders upstairs. Oh. Yeah, I remember this. They were outside, right? Near that other place where that guy was. Oh, wait. That one's blocked off, though. So how do we get in there? Attack goblin. Attack hobgoblin. 2 corpses in there. We can't telekinetic... We might be able to telekinetic grab that one. Let's see. Kill the goblin. Let's try it. Magic. Let's see. I don't think this quest has any requirements, but maybe we can skip stuff if we do this. You know what I mean? Oh, run slot. This is a smaller cog. Okay, can't use telekinetic grab. My last master I got sold 3 and great. Or you get third age robe top like me. What? No, I don't want to use telekinetic. Wait. Maybe I'm stupid. Hold on. I had telekinetic grab casted still. There's nothing for this right here. At all. So... my question is, what the hell do you do? Oh, maybe there's a hole in the thing? Hold on. So... how do we get in here? Blast that guy just for the fuck of it. Fuck it. This is interesting. Oh, there's a wall you can push right there. Okay. So what is this? Just a trick? Then? That's what this is? It's a trick to trick me? We push the wall and get in that way and then bring it up that way? Right? That's got to be what it is. Alright, so let's go back this way real quick. Actually, I haven't been this way yet. Which this seems like a long walk, man. My hand fell asleep, by the way, guys. Alrighty. Oh yeah, there's the child's blanket from the quest earlier. So we can just take this red cog, eh? Oh, so we can carry them more than one at a time. Holy fuck. Okay, leave me alone, bro. Did I ask? Alright, eat this real quick. Get more health back. So we got the red. Attack him, bro. What am I doing? Okay, I don't think I need to kill these guys. Oh, wait. Yeah, this was a red herring, too. Okay, so we go around through that way over there to get the cog. The blue cog. Okay, cool. I imagine the red cog goes on the red slot, and the blue cog goes on the blue slot. Actually, we can carry more than one cog at a time, right? We can maybe read the... Okay, it doesn't say anything about that. He said you have to carry them all up one at a time, but I think that was more like a... Hey, this is an excuse as to why I'm not doing it. Not a, not really a... Wait, what's this on the ground here? Okay, we need something to put out this fire over here, too. Wait. How do we get over here? Because that's how we get over there. Okay, this rat needs to seriously fuck off. Okay. So this one too, this ladder thing right here for the white cog. Let's go upstairs real quick and sort of investigate around. Maybe something changes when I put the cog in the spot. You know what I mean? Wait, hold on. Let's not climb up the ladder yet. Use red cog on this clock spindle. The cog doesn't seem to fit. The red doesn't fit on the red. Interesting. What if we go upstairs? Use red cog. The cog fits perfectly. Alright, so we got one cog on the cog. Okay, and we can't take it off. Okay, okie dokie. So there was some type of ladder or something. Maybe go upstairs again? I don't know. Or not again, but... Climb up the stairs. Why is there one of these on each level, by the way? This doesn't make sense to me. Alright, I doubt there's anything in here. I'm a little confused about why there's one on each level. It said the quest is very short. But we are at 4 hours of playtime now. Examine fireplace. Turn sewer valve. Ah. That might help. Let's go do that real quick. And there's a trap door right here. Ah, it won't budge. It can only be opened from the other side. Alright, then maybe let's try turning the sewer valve. Maybe that'll change some shit to... That will put out the fire, right? What do you guys think? Turn to the right. You hear the sound of rushing water. Yeah, that's gonna put out the fire in that one. Okay. Okie dokie. So... Cool. So let's go to the fire one. Fire looks like it's still going. So what's going on with the water that we just started? It's been so long. I don't have any memory of this quest. Complete them to get caskets at the tier and you get the potential to reward rare items and funny uniques, or you'll get a bucket like me, or you'll get third age rope top like me. My last master's got sold 300 solid 300k. Looks like it. I just follow a guide and my mind goes numb. Okay, so something about a river or water flow. I don't see any water flowing anywhere. And it doesn't appear to be flowing right here where I really needed it to flow. What did that do, turning the sewer valve? I don't think it did anything. No, it didn't do... That might be... This is a clock tower. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. I don't think that did a single thing. I guess it was maybe... I guess it was maybe over here, the sewer valve, so maybe that does something and I just don't know. Beats me, man. Beats me. We need this rat poison for something too. I don't know what for, but I know we're gonna need it eventually. It's a matter of if, not when. So with 2 levers, there's only a combination of really 4 possibilities. So left up, right down, that's what we get. Both right, or both up, both down, and not one of these combinations, by the way, might I add, has opened this door right here. What we're gonna do, just for shits and gigs, we're gonna use this rat poison on the food tro. Just for the fucking hell of it. They seem to be dying. You see them smashing their head against the gate in a panic. What the fuck did I just do? The lowercase and clock tower used to be lined up almost perfectly with the walls if you zoomed in enough on the world map. They fixed that, unfortunately. The death throes of the rat seem to have shaken the door loose of a hinge. You pick it up and go through. What the fuck? So the rats... The rats, they bash their skulls against this door till death. And that is what gives me the ability to open this door? Damn, Shotty, okay. Who am I to judge? Crazy. Wait, so clock tower used to perfectly line up with... Oh, so you wouldn't be able to see it, kind of beat. I remember more valves. I swear to God, this quest doesn't exist. That's like dark. These are the rats in the rubber room they talked about. You're probably right, bruh. This is Lake Clock Tower. This is the white cog. Put on the clock spindle. Maybe we go up one? Okay, so they each go on a different layer. White cog. Top floor doesn't seem to fit, so this one's at the bottom. Oh, there's another floor we can go up. Let's try that. The cog fits perfectly. Okay, so it's a matter of which floor you gotta put it on. As well. Okay. We got 2 cogs. So, which cogs have we gotten? We need the blue cog and the black cog. The blue cog is gotten by going through here somehow. These ladders are a trick, a deception. Well, hold on. How do we get through there? Because this isn't connected in any way to this. That there's a fence there. There's a way around somehow. There does seem to appear to be some kind of ladder right there. Is that where the secret door was earlier? That's where the ladder is, over there. Oh shit, hold on, let's get out of this way real quick. It's like pretty close to the known battlefield. Yeah, that's where the ladder was earlier. So I bet you we just go to the thing for the other monk quest over here to get the blue cog. You guys picking down what I'm putting down? That's totally what you do. Yeah. No, it's actually not. What? Huh. So yeah, it is connected. But yeah, it's not in any way related to this. Okay, interesting. Interesting enough. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be picking up. Nor do I. I have no idea how I'm going to get this fire out. This sewer valve didn't really seem to do anything either earlier. Nice sprint, buddy. So this was supposed to do something. Turn to the left. The sudden sound of rushing water. What? Excuse me? I don't get it. It did that last time too. There's more valves? I've been stealing this guy's money all day. My brain is fried. Oh yeah, there's more valves. There's another one. Turn it to the left. I see. So we want this one turned right. This one turned left, and then this one turned right to this one, where it would be turning to the right, maybe? Kind of want to have the pipes point in the general direction of where we need them to go. Turn to the right. Okay. I think that's what we need. So turn to the right. And this one's probably turned to the left. Oh, yeah, we don't have an axe. I didn't mean to click you, tree. Sorry, buddy. So this one's going to be turned to the left. Watch. Turn to the right. Guarantee you that's where that needs to go. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, so that's what we need to do to that cog. Interesting. Oh, his door is broken. Okay, climb down the ladder real quick. Okay. Well, it said there was rushing water flowing that way over there. So what the hell? Because that is not what's happening. Yeah, the black cog is still going. Shit. Can I at least see where the water ends up? And I found where that entrance is. It's all the way over there. When you sequence the valves correctly? Okay. At the very least, very far east, there's a ladder I gotta go down to get to that cog. So, maybe that well. Let's try this first one again. I turned this one to the left. I think it's supposed to be right. It said that the water was flowing the whole time, so it makes me think it made it all the way to its destination, but I could be completely wrong on that assumption. I'm thinking I gotta go down that well, though. So let's turn the sewer pipe. This one is defaultly left. Turn it to the right. So, yeah, we want it going right. Oh! Dude. Right here. I didn't see this one. So then we want this one going right, too. So it goes right, left, right, left. Turn to the left. No, we want to turn right. So this is right. No, it's right. Right. And then left. The sudden sound of rushing water. Okay. So it's right. And then we want it turned right. Then we want this one turned left. Wait, no. We gotta go this way. This way quicker, I think. I think I'm putting down what you're picking up. 416. Oh, yeah. You kind of have to figure it out because by the time Yeah, sorry. I was thinking like, oh, could we just trial and error this? I'm like, no. It's too many different configurations. So let's turn to the left. That one should be turned to the left as well. Right? This one should be turned to the right. That one's turned to the left, so this one's turned to the right. Yep, turn it. Maybe there's a pipe we missed. It goes right. It goes left. Right. Right. And then left. Right. Over here. Maybe we want this one pointed left so it pours down on the thing, because I think it's to the left of this, underground-wise. Turn to the left. Huh. Can I go down this well? Best used with a bucket. Is that just to get water? Oh, it's a water source. Okay. There is definitely some hidden and right here. Yes. See? This is what we need for the last one. Alright, and we didn't get it because it's still on fire. There's a bucket by the wall. Oh, we used the bucket to lure down. Oh, there's no water right here, so it doesn't make any sense. And we're officially out of sprint XP, which is lovely. Go faster. Then we'll go slow for a sec. Blast a rat. Why not? Just for the fuck of it. 3 XP, right? In real life, turning a valve to the right closes the flow, and to the left opens flow. So should they all be left then? Oh, it's not about which direction we need the water to flow. It's about just getting it all to flow. So it should all be left. There's a bucket by the wall. Maybe the... Well, those valves are definitely part of the quest. Alright, so we got our red herring out of the way, which was... There's 2 red herrings, which is the ladders. Cool. We got the blue cog. And so we want all these turned left, I'm gonna guess. We'll be doing a little bit of walking here, though. So this one is left. Sudden sound of rushing water. And then we want this one left. Turn to the left. Okie dokie. That one's already turned to the left. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they all need to be on, but I don't think it's directional. Is there this thing gonna be weight +1? Oh. Come on, buddy. That's left. This one was right, so we need to turn this one to the left. Sudden sound of rushing water. Oh, there is a bucket right there. Maybe we just pour water on it with a bucket. How have I not considered that? Yeah, because if this was a well, or the thing is... Probably turn to the right. Is there any more valves? Bucket on well. You do have to pour water on it? No fucking way, that's it. And what's the sewer stuff do? Is that just for another quest? I bet you that's for another quest. Alright, well we got the blue cog, so that's 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 quests. Clock tower. We still need the one downstairs, I think. Oh shit, no. Go, stop. Dude, come on. No, bro. Dude, come on. There we go. Climb down ladder. Inventory. Use blue cog. On the blue one. It's either this or the third one that this blue one goes on. Okay, it goes on the third one. So somebody said I need to go pour water on it, so that's what we're gonna go do. What cog is left so I can Google it and judge you? I have the blue one, it's just not on the thing yet. The black cog. The fire one, which ironically I thought would be the easiest. I'm not seeing where the sewer water comes into mind though. Not sure. So he said I need to pour water on the cog, so we're gonna do that. This is so silly. Use bucket of water and black cog. Oh, it's too heavy to carry more than one at a time? Oh, for feet. Please, for fuck's sake, brother. For fuck's sake. Alright. Alright, so we need to go put the blue one back up there. So we gotta go run all the way there. That is so inherently frustrating. Okay. Go up this way. Yeah, that's kind of the charm of RuneScape, right? Is that the quests are a little silly. But this is frustrating. Cog fits perfectly. Okay. Climb down. Go downstairs. Skip that out of my own stream. Why do they do this to me? Okay. So we get... we're going to try this one more time. Clearly it's not going to work, right? There's no way that this works. I'm trying to figure out... What's up, Blake? I think they were drinking a lot during quest development. Aren't they Swedish or something? Do Swedish people drink a lot? Is that common in Sweden? Sweden? That's what it's called, right? Use bucket of water. On. Black cog. It quickly cools down enough to take. That was it? I just need to fucking pour water on it? What the fuck is the sewer pipe for then? I used guides for almost all the quests, so I skipped out on a lot of confusion. Now you get to witness it firsthand. That's so dumb. Those sewer pipes are a fucking red herring then. I was gonna say, it was like, no matter which way I put it, it says that they're... It says that they're okay. I thought there was a chance, though, that... Cool. Okay, cog fits perfectly. I use Cold Silver only on quests I've done before, since I would rather just run through things I've done before. That's fair. I might do that for the Iron Man if I do an Iron Man. I've replaced all the cogs. Really? Wait, listen. Well done. Yes, you've done it. You are clever. The townsfolk will all be happy to know the correct time now. Thank you so much for all your help, and as promised, here's your reward. 500 coins? That is disappointing. I do not care about... Hey, the clock's not moving, dude. The clock's not moving, dude. It's not moving. Alright, whatever. Well, that's Clock Tower. Quest, what, 6 of the day? I started at... Or 5? Hey, Twilight's Premise. Oh, this is a new quest. On the other side of the map. So... We're just gonna do this. Isn't this where people gambled over here in the Coliseum? Interesting. Let's see. Shit, we could start Recipe for Disaster. Maybe. No? Oh no, people didn't. No, people didn't gamble there. Soulsbane. Wait, what's this quest? Just talking about Luna on the rift east of Iraq. Yeah, start it. When I started RuneScape, my boyfriend took me there just to kill me. That's so fucked up. It's not about money, it's about sending a message. Defender of Iraq. I can't do that one yet, huh? Okay. Ghosts Ahoy. Hey, we can do Ghosts Ahoy. We've got everything we need. Holy fuck. Let's not do Ghosts Ahoy. That's a... I've never even been to Mauritania, really. Shit, okay, where to start Recipe for Disaster? Shit, man, shit. Okay. We might as well get started. I've heard it's a long one, you know, so... hey, Cook. How's the adventure going, my friend? Do you have any quests for me? That last one of yours was so much fun. I was hoping you would. Oh, dear. I might have, but it's all very embarrassing. Embarrassing? How do you mean? Well, you know, I told you it was the Duke's birthday. Yep, that's why I had to go and collect things to make a cake with, wasn't it? Yes, well, it isn't. I don't even know when his birthday is. How does this make you feel? Angry. It makes me angry. Why is this game... Why does it say, how does that make you feel? Why is that? I did that quest like so long ago. I don't give a shit. It is funny. I'm not actually talking at him. The game is asking me how I personally feel, and I get to answer. I don't really care that. So you lie to me to get me to do you a favor? Fair enough. You're not the first, but why lie? You could have just asked me. You could have just asked me. I'd have been happy to help. I needed to test you and see if I could trust you. I'm in a terrible pickle. Oh, I want pickles now. Recipe for Disaster is a great quest. Very memorable and is basically the beginning of the middle of the game. It takes you to a rabbit hole of quests. I desperately need somebody trustworthy to help me out. How do you still have a job? What seems to be the problem? You need help again? What seems to be the problem? Well, you're obviously trustworthy. I guess I could tell you. Please do. The suffering of others always seems to turn out very profitable for me. Well, it's like this. You ever hear of Franzinard van Lomkoek? Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Okay. That's not a reference to the guy from World War I. Okay. Can't say I have. And with a name like that, I'm sure I would remember. Well, he was a great chef and also my ancestor. He looks down in dismay. 100 years ago, there was a very important meeting held here in Lumbridge Castle, and he cooked a banquet for the amazing meeting, which was so stupendously amazing that he was offered a job for life, along with all... Hold on. I just made me go way down. Of his descendants. So your job because 100 years ago, your ancestor was a very good cook. I don't see how that's much of a problem for you. Talk about... Ooh, my steak is too lobstery, am I right? Doesn't it kind of look like this torch right here is going to the beat of the song? Doesn't it kind of look like that? I kind of like how the fire just jumps up and down. It doesn't actually move. I don't see how that's much of a problem for you. In fact, I would say you're a very lucky man indeed. Frankly, I'd have fired you by now if you worked for me. Why is my character saying all this stuff? Oh yeah, somebody told me this. Oh no, you don't understand. The big important secret meeting that friends and I cook for is held here in Lumbridge Castle every 10 years, and tonight will be the 10th anniversary of it. Still not seeing the problem. Well, I felt like a failure as a cook, and that my job here is down to the skills of my ancestor. I want to prove to the world that I am a great cook too. But to do that, no, it just won't work. What won't? Come on, man! Pull yourself together and speak to me! Well, thought I would recreate the meal Franzenard cooked all those years ago. The one that impressed everybody so much. There's just a small problem, though. Let me guess, one of the animals went fucking extinct. Let me take a wild guess. You have the recipe, but you don't have any of the ingredients. And obviously, you can't just go and get them yourself. I look down in a little bit of anger and a little bit of dismay. Yes! However, did you know? Call it a hunch. Sly looking face. Okay, tell me what you're after, and then I'll decide if I want to help you or not. Well, they are common ingredients, although I must admit the recipe I am following is very strange indeed. I will pay you upfront for any expenses you may incur while obtaining them, and of course, you may keep the change for being so helpful to me. Please, can you help me? The feast is scheduled to start very soon, and I simply cannot leave. Yes. I would love to help you! What do I have to do? Well, I have an incredibly important bouquet that I have to prepare for, and I'm using an ancient cookbook to recreate that meal my famous ancestor made 100 years ago. I'm reading that so fast. My voice is starting to hurt, guys. Most of the ingredients I was able to obtain fairly easily, but there were some oddities that I've been unable to lay my hands on. Like what? I need the following ingredients as soon as possible. 1 eye of newt. Okay, we can get that. I know we can get that. A freshly made dirty blast. Dirty blast? There's a joke there. Get some water. A rotten tomato. And a glass of green mint ale. I've given you 100 coins to cover any expenses you may incur. Feel free to keep the change. Okay, that's the whole quest. People were telling me this quest was like violently long. I'm heading to bed. Happy scaping. Truth be told, it's 11:52. I was gonna get off the clock tower. I just wanted to start this quest, but I know where the Eye of Newt is. I don't know where a rotten tomato or a glass of green man's ale is. This is not the whole quest, by the way. Buckle up. Is this going to be one of those things where he gives me a small favor to give me a big favor? Rag and Bone Man. I'm happy with the progress today, though, guys. We got 6 quests done. We got a lot of quests done. Or was it 6 or 5? It was a decent amount of quests. That's not the whole quest. Just wait. Okay. Well, hey, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. This was a fun one. I've been really enjoying these RuneScape streams so much that I've been working on them, or I've been not working on them. I've been doing them instead of doing the video on the game. So I'll be working. I'm almost done with the script. The video should be out Monday, if not Monday, maybe Thursday. So yeah, that's what I'm shooting for. Thursday next week. So I still got like, fuck me. I don't know. Like, plenty of time to do the video. But you guys all take care, and you guys all take care. And because my voice is legitimately starting to hurt, like legitimately starting to hurt. I'm gonna go to bed and sleep because I got work in the AM. And then me and the lady are getting shepherd's pie tomorrow. So pretty stoked about that. Welcome to Old School RuneScape, bro. Happy to have you. Hey, Fumduck. Happy to have you in the stream. The feeling's mutual, buddy. Wait, I got another subscriber. It says 5.54K. Hey, thank you for the subscribers, guys. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you all. Take care now, guys. Love you.